Good evening, sir. My name is Judy Kerrico from Bielsa. I work with the Climate Initiative, but also the Bridging Real Estate. My question for you would be, sorry, I wrote it down because it's too. I'll just read them out. So, you mentioned the lady that's EFCC. I'm going to ask this question. I know that you have too many things like that you work for or work with. But the question is, how do you remain decisive? Because I know sometimes you don't have all the information you need, but you still choose to work. How do you remain decisive even though you don't have all the information that you need? That would be my first question. Then, you constantly criticize successive Nigerian governments. If you were given the opportunity to lead Nigeria tomorrow, what are the first 3 things you would change? Those are my questions.
Oh, thank you very much. This question is my question is not about politics. My question is about religion. And we have rights to religion. Mr. President, I'm not going to call you. Mr. President, what are you going to do to eradicate religion from our political system? That's one. Number 2, how can you ensure that our right of religion should be protected? Because recently, here in Potako, a man of God, after drinking and anointing oil, said God said he should go and burn all the shrines. And he went ahead, burned all the shrines. I'm a traditionalist, and I know they are coming to my own shrine next, and I have to defend myself. They want all the shrine, and the shrine is wrong, meeting them. I don't think the police have not said anything, because I have never seen any native doctor go to any church. And if any native doctor has gone to any church, the police now would have laid a manhunt. And why is Christians burning our church? When Muslims burn their own churches, they begin to complain. Is it not the same thing? What are you going to do about it? Because I'm taking my brothers to the one information. Now, I need a lawyer to write a petition. We must make a change, sir. Thank you.
First question is, how do I remain decisive in my intervention? You mentioned information. What I do first is to get information about anything, and I make sure that the information is likely accurate. And then I also want to thank those of you who, whenever you hear from me, also support, especially digitally, because this is where some of these successes come from, when there's so many of us speaking at the same time about these issues, and never take that for granted. But what is amazing about the information is that the moment you put it out, it develops its own wings, and it keeps flying. And then until it gets to all the necessary people who are affected. Sometimes they pretend as if they are not aware of this information, but they are aware. And the more we push, the more we get results. But most importantly, I am a very decisive person. I have a policy or an attitude to life that sometimes, even when you are engaged in a fight, you don't always think you will win. But the real win is not giving up. Yes. And that has worked a lot for me and some of my interventions. That's what are the 3 things I will do. But I'm going to appeal to you to let me tell you that Nigeria's problem has gone beyond 3 things. There are a number of things that have to be done at the same time. They are all interwoven and interlinked. For instance, if I tell you that electricity will be taken care of as one of the things, or education and health, then you ask me about food security, you ask me about human security, next you ask me about infrastructure. In fact, the only person who's likely to become president of Nigeria tomorrow, who will have the most amount of expectation, is myself. If any of these characters become president of Nigeria, some of you will not worry about them because you already know that they fail, they know how to fail. But if you should already say, the road has not reached our place, so you promised. And most likely this evening I'll be on a radio show. Money, I'll be in prison. I can handle all of this critical religion in Nigeria. And one of the things I will do as president is to separate the state from religion. You see, part of our biggest problem is that we have invested so much in religion. Religion has become part of our body. In fact, the truth is that part of the reason why Nigerians have not risen up as fast as they could have is that religion is helping them to calm down. If religion was taken out of the equation, Nigerians would have risen up against the oppressors a long time ago. That is why the churches increase service from Monday to Sunday, so that they can keep calming you down. It's the same thing with the religion of Islam. There's a link and a nexus between these religious leaders and religious activities, so that Nigerians can just cool down your head. There's a place after here for you. But the truth is that the gods that they all serve, or we all serve, let me use that word elegantly, did not create the earth so that you leave it to move up to another place. I have said it controversially that God himself didn't live in heaven. Because the Bible said it, that God came from somewhere to come and create the earth and the heavens. That means he was living in a boys' quarter somewhere. So, if he created the earth and put all these great things in it, he will not expect you to just go to another place without having fulfilled your time here on earth. The Yorubas have a description they say of people who die early. They call it Oruma Papandodo. That means you went to heaven too early. Untimely death. That's how they describe it in Yoruba land. But what I'm just trying to tell you, you're not supposed to die in an untimely manner. So anybody that's telling you that you should die on time, the person should die first. Let him go and come back and tell you how it felt to die early. That is what religion is meant to do anyways to everybody. And I know this is controversial. I do not support anybody burning down your shrine, and I hope God will protect your shrine. I wanted to get you upset. Yes. We are going to ensure that doesn't happen. I will get personally involved in this. Nobody has the right to burn your place of worship down, whether the person is a Muslim or a Christian. That is what we call fanaticism that Nigeria hasn't addressed. If we are upset with some Islamic bandits or terrorists who burn down churches, we must be equally upset with with Christian fanatics who burn down shrines. Nobody has a right to prevent anybody from worshiping whomever you want to worship, even if it's a pen. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
My question to you is this. Abia State, the governor of Abia State currently is doing a tremendous job with infrastructure, electricity, and then as well. Alright, so my question to you is this. I mean, you do a lot with the activism thing, and it's quite impressive with what you do. So, my question to you is this. Amongst your candidates so far, why Doris Fongala? I find it contradictory to your because sorry, one hour. I find it contradictory because my question to you is this: are you saying that Abia State does not deserve Alex Oti for a second term? Are you saying that Doris Fongala is going to be way better than Alex Oti? That's my question. Well,
question is, in Rivers State, Rivers politics is the more you know, the less you understand. And I want to find out what efforts are you making to capture the state and put an end to this abracadabra politics that is always played out in Rivers State.
Thank you very much.
Yes. So, quick one, sir. When you came in 2018-2019, we were there. I was opportunity to be the one to shuffle you around Port Harcourt. And I recall that I said to you then, once we were moving to GRA, that there is no better candidate amongst all of them than you, except the people who do not know you. And I still insist that amongst the people currently contesting, there's no better candidate. However, the snag is this. There cannot be free, fair, credible, transparent, and inclusive elections in Nigeria. And I said to you again, and I'm going to still say it again. Hopefully, I'm believing that you will come on the show this evening. Question. Do you believe strongly? We know you are the best candidate. Do you think that with all of the, I mean my use of this word, except those from the other side I can understand it, all of the firing that you see in the political environment, do you think that you can emerge the president come 2027?
The first question is Dory Kagala. Thank you. I'm glad that you asked me about Doris Ogala, and you talked about Abia State. You see, when we talk about democracy, we talk about party processes. The states was local governments have different structures which determines the candidates that they want. But what is most important? Yes. What is most important is the electorate to decide for themselves who their best leaders should be. Not so. In fact, I didn't choose Doris Ogala. And you know, wait, calm down. I used to be chairman of AAC, but since I became the presidential candidate, I've stepped aside as chairman of the party. But I want to say something here, which is in our political system. And every time, it's not a sentiment. No, it's not a sentiment. But if you have one that can step out there are 36 state governors elected in Nigeria. No woman. The only time a woman was supposed to be elected in Adamawa State is called Binani. Yes. So it's a man's word. They can present a foolish man, but you have a problem with a woman. You also have a problem with a foolish man. Yes. Yes. You are entitled to it. But that is where the electorate come into the picture. And you get my point. All of you who are screaming Doris Ogala here, the people you sent to the National Assembly through the Labour Party, they disappeared on you and started supporting Tinubu. Yes, the people you use the Labour Party were sent to the National Assembly at different positions in Nigeria in 2023. Where are they today? They're not talking about them. Political parties are political parties. They have their own processes, and you must respect that. And if you don't want a candidate presented by a political party, don't vote for the candidate. Don't talk down on anybody, especially not in Nigeria, where there are some people who are governors in Nigeria who you don't even know their names. Some of them cannot even write their names on a piece of paper. Exactly. So if you want to be upset, let's be upset all together against everybody that is inefficient, ineffective, and probably doesn't look good as much as we want them to look good. Thank you. That's right. No. That's the problem. That's the problem. Community is not known for this. Yeah. Please. I understand. Hello, please. Calm down, please. I'm sorry. That's how you answer. We have more questions. Yes, the best answer. Hello. If anyone is talking, please do not interject, please. Oh, please. The character is not known for this. Please. Respect our guests. Kindly respect our guests. All the new members joining us for the first time, please. Everyone is entitled to his or her opinion. Please. Thank you.
My question for you is, if Nigerians gave you the mandate tomorrow, how would you fund the reforms you are proposing without placing an unbearable burden on ordinary Nigerians?
Okay, well.
Good evening, everyone. Better. Okay, I am Veronica Uguru. I'm also a member of Take It Back movement. I'm here for Mr. President and also for all of us. You know, all this room that we are in, all of us, we are here. It will end here. Most of you that are here, it is orientation. Talk. You come out to the TV, you hear talk. You come out here, you hear talk. No action. I believe in action. I don't believe in words. What is worrying Nigerians is fear. An ordinary man is fear. A man that has money is fear.
What's the question?
The question I want to ask Mr. Sowore is, allow me to talk now. You have your own session. I did not know whoever that is talking. I want to drive. I'm driving to my question. Thank you very much. The question now is, how can you, Mr. President, be able to curb Nigerian citizens from fear? Fear is our major problem. That is why we can only come to this room and talk. That is why women cannot talk. It's fear. That is why the electoral commission, even if you don't cast a vote, they will still bring that number. How can we curb that fear?
Thank you. Hello.
started from the university as an SUG president. So I want to know, peradventure come next year election and you didn't win, peradventure, I'm not saying you're not going to win, are you going to still pursue your political career?
Thank you very much. I want to start answering from you. My life is not dependent on a political career. My life is dependent on gaining freedom for anybody in this country that I know deserve freedom. And it will come by a political career. I'm probably one of the few political figures you know who does not come in every 4 years. When the elections are over now, whatever is wrong with Nigeria, you're likely to call on me, and I'm likely to call on you too. So my life is an active life for social justice. And if peradventure next year they assign a vote to another candidate and I don't win, I will see that as a loss for all of us. And then we will determine how we pursue that political liberation movement. I mean this as a movement politician, not as a regular politician. I mean, political activist, most importantly. So, but if I do it again, I will still be behind Atiku. We'll be running probably another 4 years if he loses. That's a joke, yeah. But I'm just joking, please. What I'm going to answer to Putibe Andy with regards to INEC delivering free and fair election is that it depends on us. If we want free and fair election, we can make it happen. And that also extends to the issue of fear. Nobody is ever going to sell, nobody's going to drink the drink they call fearless and become rich. You know, it's not possible. Yes. Fear and the factor of fear is something that is dependent on every one of you. I can't even infect you with my courage if you think I have courage. All of you independently have to decide to be courageous. But I can tell you something. Courage these days doesn't require too much sacrifice. Because there are so many of you who may not like protest. You can protest online. If all of us leave this place now and start shouting revolution now on Twitter and it's trending, government will be wondering what's going on. It's part of how you can contribute to the elimination of fear. But the most important thing is that the people you are afraid of, they are more afraid of you. So you are not using your own current capital to counter the little fear in town. Most of you are even more interested in spreading fear than you spread courage. Because I don't know how many times people call me and say, oh, they might kill you. And I said, at any rate, who is not going to die? Because every day, as I'm sitting, as we're standing here today, every 8 minutes, someone dies in the world. So we don't know who is next. So why are you worried about things you have no control over? Just do what you have to do. We might go to bed. Some of us may not wake up tomorrow. Yes, we have no power over those kind of things. But should that now define how you relate with your own progress? Because the people who are spreading fear know that the moment you overcome fear, your liberation is right in front of you. That is why they use fear. I have been someone who has had to engage all the people you are afraid of. Nobody is more cowardly than them. All these army generals that are saying DSS director, just turn up to them. You see that they are all cowards. But there are not enough people who are standing up to them. And that's what I always talk to all of us about. Beyond being upset, you know, with my brother here. When we finish, I would like to come and, I'll come and give you some Kool-Aid. You need to calm down. And we need to work together. You understand? If you have put yourself up as a candidate in our party, we would have chosen you against OT. And you know how to deal with it. I will not even choose myself. You don't have ambition. That's the problem. You see now? You don't know which parties. Labour Party. You see now? The Labour Party is dead now, naturally. So please, on a serious note, don't let us continue to spread the fear that, oh, because INEC can finish with their election and we start our election the day next. I want to say this, and everybody should listen to this. Has there been a courageous person who won the election, who said he won the election in 2023? Nobody will give a judgment that is not expected by the public. But all of you went and queued up behind somebody who had no capacity to take you to the promised land. And you are not looking for somebody else to fight your battle for you. Someone's going to need to do it. They are just looking for mercenaries to do their job for them. When you get killed, they say nobody sent you. That's what they do.
My question.
Yes, your question is, once again, remind me. Just
If Nigerians
okay, cost of how to pay for.
fund the reforms you are proposing.
Thank you very much. So, I'll tell you this. We are Port Harcourt. Oil companies alone in this Niger Delta region are holding on to $62 billion worth of unpaid royalties. The reason they are not paying it is because the man who is the president of the country is a member of the oil company system. His brother is one of the biggest investors in the oil sector. They won't pay. What they call a liquefied natural gas project. When Buhari came in 2015, the moment they believed that his body language was destroyed, they went and brought out $5 billion that was royalty or dividends that was entitled to Nigeria. We are all in this country where the National Assembly came out and said the NNPC stole, this one we didn't make it up, stole 21 trillion naira. You understand? And you keep asking us, where would you get money? There's funds everywhere. But we must wrestle it from the hands of the thieves and use it for the benefit of our people. There's nobody who needs to tell you that the richest owner of property in River State here doesn't plant cocoa. He's not a fisherman. Where do you think he got the money from? He stole it from you. So nobody should tell you that corruption is not a big problem in Nigeria. And one of the ways we can make us all prosper is to take what belongs to people and give it to the people and ensure that a minority, a minuscule minority in the country does not control the resources that belongs to everybody. So we have more than enough to pay for programs, to pay for salaries, to make Nigerians become, we are the only oil producing country on the number 6 axis that is in poverty the way we are. You go to Angola, they fought wars for 20 years in Angola, they are better off than you. Same oil that we're exporting is what they're exporting. But the most important and interesting thing about Nigeria is that we have more than oil. We have gold. We have silver. They've just discovered this huge amount of lithium in Nasarawa State that I heard in value had more money, but it's not even part of what we count as national revenue now because it's in the hands of a few people. The Chinese people are taking lithium out of the country on a daily basis. We're not talking about agricultural products. We have what they call a blue economy in this country. point so that we can tap into. But I can tell you that with these current leaders you have, their only idea of how to generate revenue is to come to Niger Delta, unite with NNPC, steal whatever is available, and then mortgage Nigeria's future for loans and loans that even your generation 10 times over cannot pay back.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Else, please.
And we are done with our guest today. Can you put down your story?
We're sorry.
But this time, I think, let's give him a fight. Thank you.
My name is Ademisi Missiono Evano, and I want to speak on behalf of the students. I come from University of Africa, and
Where's that located?
Bayelsa,
Private or public?
States.
Okay, state.
Yes. So now I am almost at 300 level. I'm entering 400 level next this September. That's coming now, and I'm just looking what is going to happen to me. The youths are in danger. The unemployment rate is very high. People are waiting already before that we are about to graduate. It's scary. Some people might say go and do NYSC, go and do master. That's just prolonging, stalling unemployment. So what will you do? How long will it take? What can you do with the educational system and the work?
Thank you very much for that question. The question is, what are we going to do differently? And it's investment in youth. And I've said it, there are three ways to invest in young people. One is education, definitely. But you can't educate people who don't get jobs. It's as bad as not sending them to school. That's why the idea of Tinubu and his wife is that you should go and learn how to fry stuff. You know, whatever it is that they want to fry. It's your destiny they want you actually to fry, nothing else. But the investments that are coming under a digital system and new models of economic that we are bringing about, the infrastructural programs that is going to be all over the country, the food security agenda that we have in our program. And I hope, by the way, you guys go and download. I'm the only presidential candidate with an app. It's called Sowore now. You can download it, and all these are there. You can interact with me, interact with others. As a student, if you don't have money, we can loan you data, but you pay us back if I don't win.
Yes, sir.
So it is all there. If you are, one of the things I said about Nigeria is that Nigeria is such a virgin land that I will turn into a construction site for railway. More than enough to do in the agricultural sector, the medical sector, the infrastructural sector, the security sector, and most importantly, the scientific sector, which has to do with digital economy, AI, because we can become a hub that is producing what the rest of the world will be consuming in the digital sector instead of exporting Yahoo boys. The people you call Yahoo boys, if they are little bit trained, can become genius. Thank you very much. I wish I had more time, but it's a pleasure. Thank you, sir.
So thank you for it. What else, please? So thank you for it.
Thank you.
Hello. Okay, sir, we sincerely want to appreciate you for taking time with us. Thank you. Thank you. I hope to see you in Ibadan soon.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Let me just thank every one of you for coming. Tomorrow, I'm also speaking at the MBA conference. I'm one of the presidential candidates invited. So if you have time between 11 and 1 p.m., you can join us. There are a lot of lawyers in town. Please be nice to them, because if you get into trouble, they're the ones who can bail you out. Thank you.
just saw this post where they say Mohbad wife direct to me because I saw my name Vincent. Finally, it should be like a real interview, even though we are not seeing ourselves. So all I need her to do is, after I reply to the post, make she reply to me. I could reply again, make she reply to me. Wait till I 1 year. That truth when I define some information where I need to later come out. Because now they don't give me one information, so it's remaining small. You understand? So let's get right into it. So she said, Vincent, for nearly 2 years, I have endured your harassment, false narrative, and attempts to obstruct justice for my late husband, Mohbad. Despite my silence, you have continued to spread misinformation, even going as far as to question the paternity of our son, Liam. Let me make this clear. My silence was never weakness. It was a choice to mourn my husband with dignity and allow legal proceedings to take their course. Your relentless attack only exposed your bias against him and everything is truthful. But I firmly believe in karma. Let me reiterate that I will not be coerced into giving full details of any disagreements my husband and I had. Couples argue, and it's normal. I would like to remind you that I recorded my husband during an episode he had after suffering trauma at the hands of NDLEA. And the hands of some NDLEA officers. I played the recording back to him and he apologized. We then moved forward, got married, and had it. Your attempts to bully me and my son are futile. Vincent, you are the last person I will ever seek help from. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so trauma. Said they have a fight. Trauma. Alright, cool. So now let's go back. Now, Mumi, it's now time to play everything that happened. If you remember, you have recently came out to explain what happened to Mohbad. You recently came out to explain, how he went for the show, he fought, he got a cut in his hand, he went back home, they called the nurse gave him an injection, you took him to the hospital. Basically, you have finally said it. Now, I have a question for you. This is everything you posted the day this boy died. This is not everything where come on study. I have everything on my phone. I still want for the day like this, And I'll ask you why. Now, you said, nothing makes him happy no more. Even after seeing his baby, he became more worried. He's now a family man. He doesn't want anything to happen to us. I was supposed to collect my baby's passport yesterday so we could process our traveling. He always said to me, Wumi, please go for my baby's sake. I wouldn't want these people to harm you. And him, it will break me. You just go. Let me face them myself. Hilary Oluwa, rest in peace. You really need that peace. Again, he said, this nigga struggled by too many pains, threatening. He has always lived with fear, continuous fight everywhere he goes to. He has never been happy for a whole day. He was called a junkie, a mad person, mental issues, so the public would have another view about him. He is by at least you all won. Take your trophy. You all made me a widow at 24. Olorun, Idajo, Re, Da. Again, you said, this is a picture of you and him. He said, our love story was a different one. We fought really hard to be here. I don't wish this type of pain on anyone. Again, you said, we have so many plans. Two responsibilities have now become one. You were my ride or die. I tried my best to make you stay. Lady Oluwa, I repeat, I don't wish this type of pain on anyone. This is a picture you posted that same day. Liam doesn't deserve this. What do I tell him? He would only grow to know his father through the internet and his picture. He wore Lorun Shalumi. This is another one. This nigga by few minutes after I posted his son's 5-month birthday. Araye Egbamio. This is another one. You made pregnancy look so easy for me. You don't play no jokes when it comes to me. This is what you used to pay me back after 10 years. After 10 years of being with you, Hilary Oluwa, Josh Shalumi. This is another one. I became a wife on this day. This nigga is so intentional about me. No one is perfect, but always make sure I don't lack in every area. Most artists don't do weddings, but proved how much he got me by doing ours. Na me know wetin death do me. No matter who I met, it can never be the same. Now the question is, everything you posted on that fateful day when Mohbad died, why didn't you highlight the real story that you are telling now after 2 years? There was never a part where you took 1 minute to share that on my Susu day, we went out together. He had a fight with Susu person. When we got home, we called the nurse took an injection. Now, so he take by. Then we now carry out. Why didn't you highlight that part? You're talking about the narrative. I want you to understand that if to say on that first day, you just told the public the story of what happened to Mohbad, the real story, there would have been no need to talk about DNA test. There would have been no any other narrative. You're talking about narrative when you started the narrative. If to say you tell this story went on till now after 2 years. If to say you start with that narrative, with that real story rather, if you say you start with that story, do you think you'll be in a position where people will go say, if you like say now we'll make buy this guy? Now let me ask you a question. Since you claim to be too innocent, imagine say as the public did that time where everybody did vex from the Ramali and Sablari and Zinoliski and others. Imagine say they go to their house, they burn them down, they buy them. So after 2 years, you will come tell us saying and not buy them when you clearly push the narrative that made it look as if not them actually buy them. Because with what you posted, it look as if some bad boys gather. They can't shoot mobile back. It look as if some bad boys gather. They took a knife. It look as if that guy buy because the bad boys beat until he buy. That is everything you posted on that day. You did not highlight one part that says that this guy, he went to a show, he fought, they took an injection, maybe the injection was too much, this and that and this and that, and no! After 2 years, you are coming out to talk and you are forming innocent. Now let's go back to all the message that you posted on that day. All the message that you posted, all those things you posted on your story, you were talking about yourself. You look like somebody that wanted to remove herself from the whole thing. You didn't want anybody to suspect you. That is why you are posting things like, my husband value me. Nothing makes him happy more than even seeing his baby. He became worried. If you go to the next one, you will see where she said, this is another thing. Go to another one. Our love story. If you go to another one, we had plans. If you go to another one, Liam doesn't deserve it. If you go to another one, this thing, if you go to another one, you made pregnancy easy for me. It was about you. It looks like you want to take yourself out of it so that nobody will suspect you, nobody will involve you. And by doing that, you are now pushing the narrative away from the story. The question is, why did you push the narrative away from the real story? And why did you wait till after 2 years? Like I asked, if to say they don't buy Ramali and co, would this be the story that you come and tell the public? Now let's go back to this recent one where you pushed. First of all, this recent one where you post, I just need to tell you, it no be like saying that you write up. This one where you sent to me, if you sent this one, I've read it through how many times. This doesn't look like what you wrote by yourself on your story. It looks like what somebody wrote, but let's go back. He said something about trauma. Let's go back to this other part. This other part, he said that, let me reiterate, that I will not be coerced into giving full details of any disagreements my husband and I had. Couples argue. Fine. And it's normal. I would like to remind you that I recorded my husband during the episode we had after suffering trauma at the hands of NDLA officers. I played the recording back to him and he apologized. We then moved forward, got married and had a child. So basically, you are saying that recording when Mubad talks, if he buy, make them hold you responsible, or make them hold your family responsible. Say when a family won't buy them. When it does say you F with, you say, and because of saying they go through trauma, now why you talk that thing and he apologize to you. Guess what, my sister? If this is the reason why you say they should not fault you, the same thing happened to Neramali. Just the way he came out to say that if he buy, make them hold Neramali responsible. Neramali also has his own video where he apologized to Neramali. Although we did not see your own apology. Does that mean that he did not apologize to you? Now you are talking about trauma before you got married. Does that mean that Mohbad was actually going through some mental pressure? From who? Was it as a result of NDLA or from some other things? Because from here now you are establishing that the guy had some problems he was going through mentally. Who did that? And if he apologized to you and he apologized to Neramali, so who can be the main problem? Who? Same way he talks, say you too, say the guy I'm saying are you. He still talks, say Mason and Neramali. Now you say couples argue and they settle. Friends also argue and they settle. Just make your friend, your husband feel argue with you. That's why you say they argue with their friends. Then you say yes later, you people moved on and had a kid. Now you say everything you wrote here, it's very clear. It's not you that wrote this. It's too perfect. I've heard you speak. It's too perfect. Again, I ask you a question. You are claiming that they pushed the narrative misinformation. A narrative would never have started. A narrative would never have started if you had just come out the first day that boy buy. If to say you just like say, this is what happened to Mohbad, we had a fight, I remember how you people started this thing. Where did Instablog get the news that it was ear infection that died Mohbad? Who started with that first narrative before you people changed it? Because Instablog did not get that from the moon. They didn't get that from the sky. I remember vividly. Now, if you want to know why Very Dark Man said that DNA test or no DNA test, number one, it's because of that voice recording. Number two, you people were so quick, I don't know if it's your camp, you people were so quick to put an account number online that people should start doing GoFundMe for Mohbad child while they were still investigating. Why were you people rushing to gather money? That's why I said, wait a minute, this looks suspicious. And he accused her of cheating, and why are they trying to do GoFundMe when they don't know what by the boy? In the heat of the moment, where everybody does say, Neramali, Samari, this one, that one, we have the account number online. I remember, I even sent over there to the account. Because I remember that time when I tell people they don't contribute, your sister said they will sue. Like I said, Wumi, understand today that there would have never been a narrative about DNA. There would have never been a narrative of the suspect Mohbad wife. There would have never been anything if you are told this story you are telling now. So basically now, what I believe is that somebody made you do those things on that day. Somebody hijacked it. I believe that you might be innocent. I believe that somebody might be controlling you. That's what I feel. I feel like somebody hijacked everything because of their own personal interest. Because like I said, if to see while everything was going on, they kept on releasing video. When Mobile say if anything happened to that, they own their money. They kept on releasing record. They kept on releasing the one where they say in 3 quarter do that. Again, I say until tomorrow, there's no video when Ramali touched that boy. There's equally no video of where Samari touched the boy. There's a video where he attempted to, but he never touched him. Which I'll see. We will come back. You see that bullying talk. We will come back to that. So now, Mobile wife, answer this question. Why did you hold this information this long for 2 years? And why did you start with the Naira Marley narrative? You didn't call Naira Marley, but why were you pointing finger towards another direction? Why did you not go straight to the truth? Why did you scatter it? Why did you point us towards another direction when the truth is with you? Why did you start a narrative to point your hands towards somebody or some people when the truth was with you? That's the question. So answer. And like this, we'll take no to happen to that point. Don't worry, you're going to learn. And you will learn the hard way. Don't play.
Some of the clothes he still wear today is mine that I did not give to him. Some designer suit, Kevin Klein, Polo. This same person has collaborated with an enemy of mine and start talking on social media. So November 12 is coming. Those of you who know him, tell him to leave Edo State with his family. Please call this video and send this message to him now. Those of you who know my errand boy, from November 12, him and his family should leave Edo State. You cannot come from Akwa Ibom and disrespecting a reputable Edo man, not just an Edo man, an Edo chief, an ambassador. He was too tough, we had to wait since. So send this message to him. Errand boy, November 12, tell your father, you yourself, they already told me you left Edo State already, so now it's time to move out completely. Because if you don't move out, I am coming to find you myself. And all those things you have been saying online, disrespecting my family, you over you, not let you anywhere for those things. Save this video. It is a threat. It is a threat to you to leave Edo State coming November 12. If you don't, your mind will die. Alright guys, I love you all. Fosa, Dominic,
Yes,
I
so
see
my
you all.
people, my
Let's continue.
people. My people, my people. Bible say it's not he that willeth, nor runneth, but it's of the Lord that showeth mercy. You say they run your mouth, they run your mouth. It's a threat. Tell him to leave Benin. But his parents, they should leave Benin. You should be ashamed of yourself. After you failed in America, for more than 20 years, you've been in America. Nothing to show for. You still came to Nigeria with all the scam, you scam your people. Nothing to show for. With all the threats. If they see you for online, they're going to see you like better person. If they see you online, they're going to see you as better person. You are threatening me. I win you for court. You don't feel come and still can't talk. I warn you in court. You still couldn't come out to come and explain to the people how you did everything. You are threatening me. You even paid assassin to buy me. You took me to court. You did everything you could do. But look at your life today, bro. I warn you in court. You couldn't even come out to explain to the people how it happened. I pity people that still see you as an important person. You are a very useless person. I've chosen out of Benin. This, that. The America you wear, with the useless life you lived in America, what did you gain? Your brother is in America. Your brother that is mad, that has mental problem, is in America. As America chased them out, some of you, you'll be making the governor of the Edo State governor, Monte Okpobolo. People are making that guy to look as if he doesn't know what he's doing. You are taking Edo State as if Edo State is one big place. People should be ashamed of yourself.
You should be ashamed of yourself. With after all what your father has done for you to make you go to give you a better life, but you useless your life. Now your staff, when you claim saying that I be your errand boy, you dey follow the exchange word. I give him my clothes, I give him this one, I give him this one. But people have given you all their lives, all what they had, they give it to you. But you are still useless. You are still useless. With how many years you've spent in America, you are still useless. You should be ashamed of yourself. I've chased him out of Nigeria. I want to chase him out of Benin. How this, that. You should be ashamed of yourself, bro. I want you in court. You were making mouths. Hey, this his father should live in. You did all you did. My parents are still in Benin. Go and try that rubbish. Guy, I don't get your time, oh. You see me so? I don't get your time. But I want to let the world know that you are a very foolish person. Your mother did not train you well. Your mother did not train you well. Your father did all he could. But your father saw that you were a useless person. You that your father, all your father's property, you sold everything. You sold all your father's property. You were making mouth. People are seeing you as a very important person. Hey, deal with him. I warn you in court. You should be ashamed of yourself. You took me to court and I warned you. You couldn't even come and say anything. I win you for court. Bro, you know the shame? I win you for court. You know if you can't talk, come outside. It's a very shame thing, you know. With all your American citizens, meanwhile, now only Ghana don't go. I still win you for courts. Come and tell the world how everything happened. With all the allegations you put on me, I stole this, I took that. I still want you in court. Come and explain to the world. That alone should make you hide your face, bro. You are a shameless bigot, bro. You don't get level. Now you can't go to America and stay. Now you are looking for a way to survive. Come and tell people how the land in Lagos you say you bought. What happened to the land in Lagos? What happened to your Ekwe community land? All I said about you are all true. You say he's insulting my mother. He's saying insulting my family. He says you are a thief. Your foundation is a fraudulent foundation. You are a thief. And I can say to it to your face that you are a thief. That was why I warned you in court. You are a thief. The court know that you are a thief. Now your foundation is no more in operation. You are a thief, bro. Shame small. Come on, the way you are bragging now, come and brag to the world. I warn you in court. Useless folks. You are useless maggots. You are my boy, and you're going to be my boy forever. All your juju way they do, you know go work.
Forging of documents is a crime everywhere. Europe not they take they play. For Nigeria, it's a crime. Right now, forging of documents is a right thing in Nigeria. Yes, now people are saying it's right for Wunmi to go to court to go and swear affidavit. Say this thing when you want to do so. Say na truth. Say she not the lie. Whereas she not say na lie. Nigeria they clap hands. Say na truth. Now Nigeria, let me see say. Shit, they go praise shit, they go cover shit, they go say na moi. Wunmi, they say make Wunmi go bring hospital where they go take do tissue-based DNA. Wunmi go bring hospital where not they do tissue-based DNA. To cry it all, the courts where say they go bring their own. VDM not talking well. The hospital where the courts bring, they not they do DNA for there at all. That place na lab, na cancer laboratory. Now the hospital, now the court go bring. Cancer laboratory. Now the court go bring. That means they are in it with Wunmi together. When they discover, now you wait till they tell Papa Mohbad, me Papa Mohbad the rest for the DNA matter. When I don't see anything bad because of the messenger, because in a VDN I bring her come outside. And when I say I want justice for Nigeria, when they say make VDN can't tell you now by Mohbad, make VDN can't tell you now how Mohbad take back. When I leave Queen Mother away say no as it happen. When I leave Wunmi and Adura, where they
promise say na him go come be Mohbad, na him go take Mohbad position. They promise him. Una leave Adura wey he send is it a 30 seconds video to wetin be the name of this man? Don't forget this Yoruba man. Say make dem give him 2 million. He know wetin kpai Mohbad. Una leave Adura. Una dey come dey ask VDM wey connect the dots. Una say na what if now he still dey talk. E don reach Wunmi turn. All of una don turn crime. Say crime not be crime. All of una don turn shit. Una don turn am to moi. E dey sweet una dey pack and dey eat. Una see una na Tinubu na fit una. Tinubu na fit una. Una go suffer. E go happen to una. If you be woman, you dey support Wunmi, you get boy. Person like Wunmi go marry your son and he go cut his life short. If you don't get boy, say you get girl. Wunmi in a man form go call your daughter life and he go cut her short. Then una go know as e be for body. She never went to court for once to fight for who killed Mohbad. She never went to court to testify to what she saw on the night Mohbad died.
Everything about this Mohbad's case. Please, I want you to give me your honest answer and opinion in the comment section. How on earth are we ever going to get justice for this Mohbad when, as I'm talking to you, his wife, his mother, and all the people closest to him are no longer talking about it. They are so adamant and reluctant concerning his death. How do we get that justice? My second question is, how are we going to get justice for Mohbad as I'm talking to you, when we all know that the police, the authorities, even the court, they are all very, very adamant to this case. And that is why, even though Wunmi has not done any DNA concerning that child, nothing has been done about it. The police, the court, none of them are saying anything about it. So how do we get justice for Mohbad in such a situation? My third question is, how are we ever going to get justice for Mohbad when the only person who is so serious and who even revisits this case once a while is VDM, and yet his haters, his enemy, his opposers will never allow him to do it peacefully, will never support him. I cannot tell why they are doing all this, but this is one truth you all need to know. The haters of Very Dark Man today are the same people who once loved Mohbad, who were once also fighting and looking for justice for Mohbad. But now, because of their hatred for VDM, they are not kicking against the justice for Mohbad, something that the public, everybody is supposed to push, so that something can be done to know what happens to Mohbad. Celebrities don't die like that. You must know this. This is not a cultist case or an armed robbery case or anything. This is a celebrity. And so how do we get justice in the midst of this kind of haters who oppose him, who cast VDM, who talk bad of him, who just call him all kinds of names? How do we get justice for this Mohbad, knowing that we all are the same people that we are pushing for justice for Mohbad? My last question is, these people are kicking against VDM when it comes to justice for Mohbad. Now, I will not say anything if they are kicking or fighting against VDM for who he is or for any other thing he's doing. But when it comes to VDM trying to look for justice for Mohbad, when these people are kicking against it and fighting against him, it makes me really unhappy. And I ask, are these people kicking against the justice for Mohbad because it is VDM, or because they know that Mohbad died from a natural cause. Now, if they know that Mohbad died from a natural cause, let them come and prove it to us. Because from the beginning of everything that happened to the day Mohbad was announced dead, nothing there make any sense. Nothing there add up at all. So are these people really fighting because they know that Mohbad died from a natural cause, or they are just doing this because they know that kicking against everything that VDM is doing is going to give them engagement, give them relevance, help them to get more views and all that. Probably, maybe that's why they are just kicking against VDM, not even minding that he's fighting a good cause. Please let me know in the comment section. With all this, how on earth are we ever going to get that justice for Mohbad? But if you know the truth, that what happened to Mohbad from the whole story is not clear, nothing is adding up, and you know, and yet you are kicking against this issue, this case, and you and I know that VDM is the only one who is revisiting this case, just pray that something like this never happens to you or to anybody in your family. Then you will understand what it means for a man to lose his own son. Because everybody is reluctant to the case when it comes to his closest people, except only his father. So the question is only his father the person that lost Mohbad? What about the mom? What about other people? What about brothers? All of them. That's to tell you that something is seriously wrong somewhere, and we need to find it out. But how do we find this thing out? With all these questions that I've just asked. Drop your reply in the comment section.
Nobody they attack Pelumi. Nobody they attack Pelumi. The one that they attack Davido. The one that they attack me and say they support Davido and they support the Adeleke. Now there Pelumi girl. I see some of them they praise Pelumi. They attack Davido and the uncle. Who they see everything. Make it not be like double standard. You see this street, everybody there, guys. So I don't blame you now. Some of us went get love for Davido. They could not come tell us, say we don't know what we do. Because I see some of them they do. Now they cover for Pelumi. Now they cover. When they see them, when they see them, even Egbo Sowore never call out Pelumi. Egbo Baba Sowore never call out Pelumi.
Yes, so my people. How markets? When I talk, people don't believe me because I don't get plenty followers. If I dey talk now, since they find followers, I know they find followers. I come to social media to open their eyes. I know they find followers. Now they hear me so, but I want to let you that they know most of the things where they talk. Still, bitter leaf of Leeds, the Sowore one of the universe, is a very secretive scammer. Obila they do one scam come outside. But if that says bitter leaf of Leeds, aka the Sowore one of the universe, they do one scam secretly. I told you people, you're putting maybe this guy just want to make name. He's looking for followers. See, Facebook does not pay me. I don't gain anything on this Facebook. Rather, what I gain is insult. But I'm used to the insult. But I will let people know who this guy is. Now, I told you people, I said, very soon, this guy will fight the AAC. The more reason why he went to AAC, he was looking for a way to come to Nigeria. Based on they are activists. They are into activism. They think say he goes down and take enter Nigeria. I told you people. But I think say maybe because I lost the talk, I don't say that they talk. I know what I'm talking about. Now the revolutionaries now, they don't know him. Understand? So they don't know him. I say he will fight you people. See, I'm not up to 1 month telling people about this guy. Yo. One thing about me, if I start telling people some things about persons, I can take like 2-3 years. Look at Omila's life. You put up maybe I was joking. You saw everything for yourself. See, bitter leaf of Liz is the worst of them all. He's gonna fight these people. Anywhere he gets favor, that is his own side. That's where he takes sides. He will always take sides on where favors him. That's where he will take sides. Now, he will not tell you the truth. He cannot fight Davido. He cannot fight Davido. But he can fight Israel. And forgetting that Israel was the one that brought or introduced him to Davido. Or attracted him to Davido. Now, let me let people know one thing. If you still track Davido, you will have no option. Watch and see. You will still track Davido. By the time Davido is not giving the attention because he's doing every possible thing for Davido to give him money or the family to give him money. Now, you can't use 2 things to climb ladder. There's no 2 ways about it. You don't go use 2 things climb ladder. You go fall. You go fall. But once you use 2 things to climb ladder, you don't get how you want be, you go fall. Now he's trying to please Sowore. He's trying to please Davido. And Sowore is calling Davido's family Didimi. Your principal. That's what this life, It's good to be neutral. So that when you see the truth, you can tackle the truth. That's it that affects social media. I know that they talk. It affects social media. Now, Davido has given you money. Your principal Sowore, his people has given you money. Now, you don't know how to fight. Now, you're trying to be neutral, which we know that you are not a neutral person. You are a gas-boss person. Now, you can't fight Sowore, but you are indirectly still fighting Sowore and favoring Davido. Is my guy. I love Davido. It's not the fact. Me, I love Davido. Davido is my guy. Even if they don't know me, but Davido is my guy. But let's be realistic. Peter Leaf cannot fight Davido because he has achieved and is still expecting more from Davido. That is why he's talking about the Adele case. All these things for his own personal selfish interest. Take it or you leave it. Like I said, he's going to fight Sowore. Soon as he has started, ironically, strategically, he has started. Take it or you leave it. But some of you, you are carried away. That's one thing about some of you people. You are carried away. This guy does not have anything to offer. I tell you for free. He does not have anything to offer. He's a scammer. He's a scammer. All he does is to look for a way to get money. Money. He's not fighting for the people. He's not fighting for the masses. He's not fighting for the Edo people. He's fighting for his pockets. Love and like and share this video. More nothing. Oh God, I didn't laugh in Spanish.
I want to expose the secrets behind those 30,000 people who unfollowed VDM on Instagram. Please, first of all, watch this video to the end. And please, this video is for deep thinkers, people who can think very well. Please follow me on this. Now, we all know that there are 4 platforms: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. And VDM has platforms in all the social media platforms. You understand? But it was only IG, Instagram, that it was rumored. People started saying it. In fact, it went viral that 13,000 people unfollowed VDM. The question is, why is it that it was only Instagram that 13,000 people unfollowed VDM? Why didn't they unfollow VDM on Facebook? On Facebook, VDM has 5.6 million followers. No one single person has left. Why is it that people did not unfollow VDM on YouTube? Why is it that there was no news that people unfollowed VDM on Facebook? For those people who will say, how do you know that nobody unfollowed VDM on Facebook? Now, let me prove to you. Now, if, for example, 1,000 people unfollowed VDM on Facebook, do you know that it wouldn't be reading 5.6, it would have been reading 5.5? Because why? If 1,000 people should unfollow VDM on Facebook, it will remain what? 5,599,000. Now it will not clock 6 million. So in the Facebook, in the page, it will be reading 5.5 million. Because why? It has not clocked 6. You understand? So even though, let me tell you, even though one person leaves any platform, it will be 5,599,900 or something like that. It has not entered 600,000, so it will be reading 5.5 million. But in as much as it is now 5.6 million, it means no single one person has left Facebook. So no single one person has left VDM's YouTube. Why is it that it was only Instagram? Have we ever asked ourselves this question? Why is it that it was only Instagram that the rumor came that 30,000 people left? We all know that on Facebook, a lot of people, because it was during this Peter, Paul, and Ruth saga that brought out that story that 13,000 people left. Why is it that nobody left in YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook? Why is it that it was only IG? The answer is because you see those 13,000 people who unfollowed VDM on Instagram. It was orchestrated by the enemies. It was a plot. It was arranged. Why? Because in all the social media platforms, the most influential platform is Instagram. And that was why the plan, this was a manipulative strategy. The plan was a target to push a narrative that will bring VDM down. That is the plan. Now, let me tell you. You see these 13,000 people, who were rumored that they unfollowed VDM, let me tell you, they were never there in the first place. Now, don't worry, don't be confused, I will explain. They were never there in the first place. Now, look at what happened. This is the manipulation from the enemy. And the chief of that manipulation is the sworn and sworn enemy of VDM called Gossip Mill. This Edo boy who became, you see, all those other enemies of VDM, they are just apprentices. I call them passerby enemy. The greatest enemy of VDM, one of the top enemy, is Gossip Mill. Why? Because there was a time he came to bribe VDM. VDM, please, I want you to promote my page for something. I want to push a narrative. VDM, I want you know that you have a platform. That was 2 years ago. He said to VDM, I know that you have a platform. It's a great platform. I'm very influential. Please, I want you to do this for me. I want to cook up the haters of VDM. He is the president general of the haters of VDM. On social media, you see that Gossip Mill. He's VDM's brother. That's why I said they say enemy is in your household. I'm telling you, he's VDM's brother from the same Edo on social media. 30,000 people have left them, have unfollowed VDM on Instagram. It was the same Gossip Mill that posted it. Why? Because he's the chief organizer. Now let me tell you what happened. Please follow me. You see these 13,000 people who unfollowed VDM. They are the people, the enemies of VDM, under the watch of the Gossip Mill. In fact, these people are Gossip Mill followers. People who always follow Gossip Mill for the evil, for the hatred against VDM. These are the 13,000 people. They don't belong to VDM, they belong to Gossip Mill. Gossip Mill created a secret special account, WhatsApp account. You understand? That's WhatsApp. The purpose is
we will bring VDM down by all means. That is the purpose. That special account, that secret WhatsApp account. Now, you see all these 13,000 people, they are in that WhatsApp group. So the narrative is that, you see this, listen to me, they were looking for the right time to strike. And the right time presented itself before them. That was when VDM talked about the issue of the P Square and the Judo Koye, you understand? That everybody, VDM will not agree, VDM will not agree. So when they saw that a lot of people are disagreeing with VDM, they say, yes, this is the right time to start. What did they do? Because Sibina said, oh yeah, my 13,000 people, go and follow VDM. First of all, they went to follow VDM. They went and they left. They went in unnoticed by anybody, and they left noticed by what? Gossip mill itself to present to the people that, people, their eyes don't start to the open. That is the narrative. People eyes don't start to the open. VDM where hypnotize everybody, their eyes don't start to the open. People have started leaving VDM to push that narrative that VDM is going down. But those 13,000 followers, little did everybody know that, you see those 13,000 followers, they were never the followers of VDM. They just came in by what? Sent by gossip mill into VDM's followers, and they left. So the leaving should be publicized. Strategy to bring down VDM. Strategy. They were never there. It is a strategy. You see these people who are planning to bring down VDM, they are very, very strategic, because you know that gossip mill it has a big platform. So it has started more than. You understand? So those evil people who are following, you know that devil has agents. Evil people have agents. You see social media of 18. If you're a madman, you have followers that are following you, who are clapping for you for that madness. If you're a thief, there are so many people who will be saying, yes, it's good you thief. It's good you thief. If you're a juju person, the same thing. If you are Obo Miliki people go follow you. You understand? If you are planning to bring a particular man down, there are so many evil people that will follow you, who have the bad mind as you. So these are the 13,000 people. They do not belong to VDM. They were never Ratels. They were never followers of VDM. But they are the followers of gossip mill. They went there as a plan. As they entered, they left. So that when they leave, gossip mill will be the one to detect and show the proof that 13,000 people left. Whereby those 13,000 people were never there. You see these people, they can go to any length to see that they bring VDM down. But bad news for you people. You people can never bring VDM down. That is your bad news. You people will try and you will fail. Why didn't people, if it were true, why didn't people unfollow VDM on Facebook? I mean, those people in Facebook, are they robots? No. Why was it that it was only Instagram that it was rumored 13,000 people unfollowed VDM? Why was it only Instagram? You see the bad plans of the enemy. They will go to any length to see that they fall VDM. Who God has blessed, no man can curse. I've said it that no man born of a woman can bring VDM down. Because why? No man born of a woman raised him up. It is God that raised him up by grace. So the person you have never raised up, you can never bring that person down. Let me tell you, for you to bring a man down, you must be the one that raised him up. That's why the Bible says, vain is the help of a man. If man help you, they can take away that help. But if God help you, no man can take that help. If man bless you, they can stop that blessing. But if God bless you, no man can stop your blessing. He who God has blessed, no man can curse. Nobody raise VDM up. It is grace of God that raised VDM up. Therefore, no man born of a woman can bring VDM down.
That is what you people have to do. Very, very strategic. These people, they were never there before. When they got, it was this gossip me that said, yes, he started publicizing it. And the rest people, enemies of VDM, all those apprentice enemies, they started pushing it. Yes, hey, their eye don't declare. Their eye don't declare. 30,000 people, they started pushing. While VDM was busy laughing at them. He said, 13,000 too small now. I think at one time, if I don't reach 1.2 million now, I'm disappointed for this level. So let me tell you one thing you need to know. You see, the enemies of VDM, they are the top fans of VDM. They can never unfollow VDM. Do you know why? If they unfollow VDM, where is the news that they will use in attacking VDM? Because the moment you unfollow somebody, you will stop seeing that person's post. You will see that person's post once. So you see these enemies of VDM, they are using the post of VDM to feed. What gives them this thing, food on their table, is when they talk and insult VDM by VDM's video. So they will never want to unfollow VDM. Even the followers of VDM, even the Ratels, even the enemies of VDM, they can't afford to unfollow VDM because many of them feed using VDM's plan. In fact, it is VDM that built their pages. So how will they unfollow VDM? If not, it was manipulated, it was cooked up, orchestrated. Now, plan work, this thing are arranging, that 13,000 people who unfollow VDM. They were never there, they were from the enemy camp. They were never there before. They just flew, boom. As they enter, they left. And let me tell you another funny thing. These enemies, they too went left. They started going. They secretly went back again. They secretly, let me tell you, go and verify. They secretly went back again. Do you know why? They cannot do without VDM. Hungry will beat them. Even gossip me, he is getting engagement higher whenever he talks against VDM. They cannot do without fighting VDM because they know that they will get traffic. So they left so that it will be, that narrative will be publicized, and they secretly came back again inside. These people, evil people, they can go at any length to see that they bring VDM down. But the more, you see one funny thing, the more they are planning, the more VDM is growing, waxing great and strong. That even though anywhere way VDM go, you see things they change. You understand? How far? All those narratives, all of them not by now. They don't they talk them again. Everything all go. You see all those noise that they make is.
The way I want it. Please, I need the contact of this girl. I want to bless her. I want to bless her, and as if this girl is a student. Please, I need her contact. Please DM me her contact. Just watch this video. Yeah, hello guys. This is my video. Please share it to Davido. Share it to different platforms. Davido, you are a man I respect so much. I've been your fan for more than 10 years. 30 BG. I understand what happened recently when a man called Apostle Cassie told you that you are not allowed to come to him. That one, Davido, I like to let go. You are from Edo land, you are a proud son of Edo land who has projected Edo to the world. You are a son that is well respected and you have done so well. You are a father, you are a legend, Davido. Davido, you know what has been going on so far, a lot of persons, you know, they have been throwing mark to our governor. Davido, you are Osun born, or at the same time, you are still Edo born. Osun is your place, Edo is your place. Please, Davido, because of all this that have been going on lately, a lot of blogs carrying our state, giving it a name that we don't want. That's why I've come up on my own that no, it has to stop. Not the only Edo in Nigeria. They have given Edo. And one thing is that government will come and go, but the names that they are calling Edo, the names will remain. Like you said in your video, election will come and go, but Osun will remain. So Davido, please allow everything to go. Please make it up with our governor again. I'm doing all this thing because I saw the way they are dragging Edo and all that. Lately I said no. They do have large numbers of influencer, content creator, a lot of smart guys out there. So we have to project our state to the world. Situation whereby I always go with that slogan. When Pikin say they beat the father and reach there, my mom Pikin will ask the father what happened. A good son will first join the father, first beat who they fight the father first. So Davido, please. And most especially this video I saw right now, this girl in question. Please, I want to get this girl contact. I have a gift for this girl. For she, among all the content creators that have been throwing man to the governor, throwing man to the Edo state, she has come up to project Edo the way I want it. Please, I need the contact of this girl. I want to bless her. And as if this girl is a student, please, I need her contact. Please DM me her contact. Just watch this video and they come back.
Congratulations to us. In fact, every one people, this is our time to shine. They give you a flower, now they run, now they front on. Now is our phone. This is nice. It looks like everyone looking like UK. You drop a big jump just on this place. So excellent. This is it. I cannot shout anymore. Video around. So like this, as a woman of you, I can see this opportunity to say thank you very much for before the help of my students and I, as a woman of I want to say a very big thing. Not like I shoot content to the night. See, this is around here to play for my child. But that will not miss all of you now. These content creators that will come for here, come stand for street life, come they create content. You know that go ban you now. Now me they in charge, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Pablo, thank you for the lights. Thank you for the lights. I love you so much, baby. I love you. I'm not going to charge for you now. Let's stay here. No, so much glass for us. Go charge for you. I'm waiting for you guys. Oh, Pablo, thank you for the lights.
Yeah, and I don't watch the video, Abi. Honestly speaking, one thing I've always loved so much. I've always loved in representing my people. I've always loved to be the mouthpiece of my people. I've always loved in projecting Edo to the best in the world. That is what my platform is made of. It's a ring. That ring is a symbol of Edo culture. That Edo culture is a culture that will always reign till God come. Before giving myself that Sowore, there's a lot of things I thought of, and I said no, since I'm a proud Benin boy, so my culture reign, my urban reign. So that's why I said Osama reign. So a lot have been going on lately, but me, everybody knows me that Osama reign. I'm not a APC. I'm not supporting the governor. If you go to my page, you see a lot of video I'm doing. I'm not supporting the governor. I'm against the governor because why? I'm the voice of the people. Because if I be with the governor, automatically I cannot be representing my people again. When my people challenges, I cannot be throwing it out again to the public so they can see what my people are really facing. But lately, because of the way they have been dragging my governor, calling him all manner of names, and he's passing a wrong narrative out there, the bad signal that everybody right now turning their eyes on Edo, and it's not good. There are other states whereby their governor have not even tied a state road, just one, or even renovate a school. But you see them, they are calm. Not that their governor is trying, but the people are not selling out their governor to the public. But the ways and manner right now, we the Beninese are not selling our own state out there. Blogs are not carrying it, mocking our state. It is not good. They say if person sees stone, we want blind down from far. It will only say any person avoid them. What we are doing right now, a lot of us will think that it's a cruise, or maybe it's a way of getting engagement and all that. But don't be surprised, you might be in a gathering one day, or be in a place one day, they'll just tell you, are you not from the state where you say this one, you will not feel bad. Because why? That's a narrative that has been put, out there. So right now, Mr. Governor, please, what I will beg you to do, sir, please, your media aid, please, sir, you need to call them to order. Your media aid. Some of them, they are going out of boundaries. Some of them, they are going out of the line. Some of them, they are not doing well. So please, sir, you need to call them to order. Please, you need to call them to order. Because this one right now is not about your government again. This one right now is about the name of Edo. You need to repair that name. So the AFEMA, the Edo Central, the Edo South, we are all one. Let's join hands together and make Edo name be a name that every other state will always look up to. Every other state will always use to say Edo is really the heartbeat of the nation. So not this one that they are dragging Edo to the mud. Please and please share this video to all platform, all bloggers in Edo or influencers in Edo. Please wake up. This is the time to protect your own state. Protect your own state. Thank you.
It is congratulations to us. In fact, if more people, this is our time to shine. They give a flower, and they run, and they float. Now is our phone. This is nice. Feels like everywhere looking like UK. You drop and this is just on this place. So ignorant. This is it. I cannot shout anymore. Video around. So like this, as a woman of you, I can see this opportunity to say thank you very much, Bolo. On behalf of my students and I, at the end of the day, I want to say very quickly, not like I should content to be nice. See, this is around here to play for my shine. But that will not miss all of you now, these content creators that will come for here, come stand for street life, come they create content. You know that go ban you now. Now me they in charge, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, Bolo. Thank you for the lights. Thank you for the lights. I love you so much, baby. I love you. I'm not going to chat for you now. Let's stay here. No so much for us. Go chat for you. I'm waiting for you guys. Okay, Bolo. Thank you for the lights.
If it not be God, tell me where we for day. Okay, obedient. They won't bring us down. And the title bring us down. Down. But Baba God pass the. Let me marry pass the. Ogen they move pass the. Jagbada bururu ovye omere pass them. Yeah, the beginning and the end pass them. God I beg you. Okay, so there's something I want you to listen to right now about the person of Peter. Akmojuyomi, Omamuyomi, Ogenetejiro Obi. So, deal with me. Why in the hurry? Just deal with me. Somebody said, deal with me. You will be proud of it too. Now, I want you to listen to how productive, how sound, how, business-minded, how intellectually coherent. Coherent. When you go cry today, the person where you support Peter Obidi, now listen to this guy. I can't live without being productive. As a student in the University of Nigeria, I built Savannah Bank branch in Omo and Ubulafo. You built Savannah Bank branch in Omo and Ubulafo. I lived in my house. I owned my own as a student. I bought my first car in first year, post-rating. My second year, I bought 505. By my third year, I had a BMW 520. Everybody know me. If you pass in Soka when I pass through Soka, you will know me. I own the supermarket inside the campus. I cannot sleep beyond 5 o'clock, even to today. No, even if I sleep by 3, I must get up by 5. And everything I've done in school, if you ask people who was in school with me, they will tell you everything I do, because you must have self-discipline. Even to go to parties in school, people know that the time Peter becomes is the time he goes. And they'll say, Peter, then of course I have friends, even girlfriends, who say, oh, why don't you stay an hour more? I say, no. And even Michael Jackson, he doesn't dance all through night and he leaves off dancing. There's a time he comes, there's a time he goes. So me, who is now listening to his music and not dancing all through night, no. And there must be a time for me to come, there's a time for me to go. Everything must have it be organized. And that's what happens to me today. People say, oh, how can you go to 5 places in one day? I said, because I've been there. If I come to a place where they're doing something and greet them, I move on. I'm not going to be there, but it's not there. So you must live a disciplined life.
See, first, if I tell you, I know the verse for this PO, Your Excellency, I'm very angry with you because now businessman we know say you call the do politics. From a successful businessman to a successful politician, I beg. We know say Nigeria hard, you must do 2 work. Me ends there. This why you don't want to use meditation. Leave this industry for us. Which one be Michael Jackson? When get song, they dance. You get when it dey go. Yeah, this is YouTube phone. You must be productive. Now, he has given you his life, right? And they tell you things when not popular, when you don't go feel verified. He said I ain't get the supermarket for the school that time. So people who pass through go know him. He said they use car from beginning. Then they tell you waiting no common. He they tell you I be. But the only thing where you do for this one, where pay me, you for the 10 they do, go and verify. When I go verify, productivity, beg, who you they support, so if you tell us, idea. How did they start? What did they do? They with me. Just they with me, don't be in a hurry. Your Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, with all due respect, the Grand Commander of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, please, sir, may we know you. They with me. Good on. Your Excellency, the former Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Vice President Atiku Abubakar. Please, can we know you, sir? Can we meet you? Deal with me. Obi, you get the way you take deal. You dey give us joy. See, anybody who like better thing, anybody who wants the betterment of Nigeria, they know. I just the very little, very few. When the black said the only benefit they have today is that the failure of the Nigerian system makes them richer. Those are the only set of people. And these are very wicked set of people. Trust me. But you see, 2027, we are all in there. We there. If you don't know who you be, we don't know where you from come. But on a serious note, how do you support someone and think that person, when you know nothing about them, will get the country at heart? Where you from come is in dispute. Nobody know. Siblings, nobody know. Friends where you small, nobody know. Friends, secondary school, nobody know. Friends, higher institution. How you just start business? Nobody know. What do you do to start business? Can we verify you, sir? May we? We may? Can we? Will we? Is we? Which we? It we? Us we? May we? We? Where we? We have identity. We are Nigerians in West Africa. In Africa. We have an identity. How do we struggle to have leaders who don't have identity, is a miserable. Is a Ferragamus attitude of a lumbrous piast. Check it in the dictionary and comment. Peter Otu Oka, Randy Peters, Peter from Nigeria. Peter, honestly, you will now with this kind of video that you make it go viral. You see this video that went viral? Peter, you fuck up, honestly. If people know the day you, Peter, okay, we know you as a prominent Nigerian activist, a government critic, and a political candidate of NDC. You are running for Federal House of Representatives, Ugoja Yale, Federal Constituency, under NDC. And that this is your first election. And you are moving with a former governor. You are moving with a former chairman of different banks. You are moving with a billionaire. You are moving with NDC presidential candidate. And you are working with him. Someone stop to make a video or picture with him. You stand at the back posing with your hand like this. With your with your boss, which kind of human being are you? You fucked up, Peter. Honestly, don't behave like that again. Show respect, show some regard. Make una not do say because say it will be just be simple. Make una not the thing say it will be just very simple. Like to associate with anybody being equal or being a simple person, that should not warrant you to just behave anyhow before this our presidential candidate. You fucked up big time with this your attitude. Honestly, if you say you are constituting a nuisance, if you try to walk back to discharge you, make you go your way, you glance, you look Obi from head to toe before you move. Or guy, you see Obi finish. You do because they run for federal rep member. You don't even sacrifice that your house rep you are running to stick a campaign for Obi for us to win Cross River. To win Cross River State. You sure say you go win your constituency when you go to follow Obi, they do hand like this. Personal picture Obi want to take, or personal video, or personal glance they want to have with another person. You come to block, they pose like this. It's only we are can't Peter. What did they do you? Obi just they simple like that. You guys want to just behave anyhow around him. Not gonna take care, not gonna just be careful. In fact, I urge Obi, campaign don't start. As campaign starts now, Obi have to map out strategies, release money to start campaigning, bring up spoke people, bring people. You see, the connect or come, we don't lose them. Some people will campaign with you during Labour Party 2023 presidential election. Not all of them are campaigning with you. Not all of them are with you. Kenneth Okonkwo is there in different television houses, castigating you, reducing you. You have to step up to this high level you are moving. You are running for a seat of a president. You have to step up. This kind around the altar, you have to be careful. Map up some strategies to this campaign. Let campaign start. Don't wait for anybody to do it for you. Do it. Start mobilizing and let us start seeing the result. You don't see as they sing for Tinubu. On your mandate, we shall stand. All of them, they sing on your mandate. Randy Oka, they run for House of Representatives. Some of people, where they around you, all of them, they run posts. All of them, they run position under you, under your name, under your influence. And they say, now all of them, they run for themselves. So, you know, say, NDC don't have sitting governor. It is the people. It is the masses.
Start mobilizing grassroots support, grassroots campaign in all local government, in all councils, in all villages. Map up, help people. 1,000 people, 1,000 people, one head. To all the local government in Nigeria. Start it, bring the money, people donate money, and let us start doing it to defend your vote. If you must clap for this seat, now people go do the voting, but e get strategy. When this APC get, we need prominent people. Let us start this campaign. Let us have strategies. It is individual sacrifice. Everybody are doing for bill. People, make them drink water. Make them drink water. Or a bottle of beer. That's what I mean. Around you will be, surround yourself with people that are ready to work with you as a presidential candidate. See, NDC as a party, let everybody know be selfish, you. Make una know they selfish, you. Make una stick with una presidential candidate. Like in Nigeria now, so many political parties are supporting APC. Different political parties are supporting APC. Any party you belong to, whatever you are doing, let everybody go to the ballot and let everybody vote according to his conscience. Now the thing why I know, if you are one better thing, we will put hands together, join hands together, do it for a better thing. If you want to stay as it be or nothing come easy, nothing come easy. You must sacrifice. That sacrifice, now you go make your effort, hear the result. I don't know whether, because last election, 2023, individually, people help to push Obi this time around.
All right. Peter Obi won 2023 general election, right? And he will win 2027 general election again. But I think the job this time should be to make sure that what happened in 2023 that denied the man who truly won access to the villa will not repeat. So I'm sending this message to the high ranking of the Nigeria Democratic Congress, NDC, because I just want this to be considered and acted upon. Please, I'm speaking the voice of many Nigerians, as some has reached me via DM. Campaigns by Peter will be like he has something new to tell Nigerians should not be the priority. But that mechanism, that machinery that we see our vote not being tampered with, having the necessary and right agents across all local government and all polling units in the country. The hierarchy of NDC now should be focusing more on that. Peter Obi, as a candidate, and having Konkoso as a running mate, has done the campaign already. Let me worry. I will not see a big campaign. I'll go and pay attention. What is new that I need to hear? Those that are afraid have enough lies to tell in the name of campaign. But for Obi, they do focus on how to protect the votes of the people. So it's like, okay, now let me read this out. Somebody wrote me this from Oyo State, which is Ibadan, from the Oyo State capital. He said, Odalo, good afternoon. Quick one, please. I live in Ibadan, and let me tell you, I didn't see any Peter Obi or his party's poster. The same thing happened last election in the polling unit that I casted my vote. Then no Labour Party agent there. I need to volunteer myself that day without any training or support. These are part of the things that affected Peter Obi's election in 2023. Where you have no representative, APC does whatever they want.
That must not repeat. And this is my brother from Ibadan. Thank you very much for this. But I also will want to use the opportunity to tell us we can organize whatever we want to have in our state, in our local government, in our unit, in regards to this election. So that right at Ibadan, like you have said, I mean to the person that sent me this message, or in any other part of Nigeria, if you are interested in a good Nigeria that is to come, one or two persons can start something. The election is January. We still have quite some time. And make sure you are sensitizing the people of the logo. This is what they'll be seeing on the ballot. Very important sensitization. They have to protect the vote. Not see NDC having Obi as candidate don't need a massive campaign. Let's be very honest. Go for that area where the APC take advantage of, where you don't have agents. Forget it for APC. Whatever the people voted, APC will take it. When it comes to snatching of ballot boxes, when you don't have enough representatives, nobody will defend. So the NDC should be doing their own situation room. Oh, I've said this before. I'm saying it now, and I'll keep saying it. NDC must set up a very unique and active situation room where we will do our own coalition as the election goes. Because APC, you know, they don't want to get real-time result at INEC. But like it happened in Osun, before INEC could declare the final result, the accord party in that situation room already know what the result was. So NDC must deploy this. Have a situation room, one major one at the center and at the various state level. So that as the result is coming from the polling unit, we are dropping them there. Very important. So all of these strategies to stop rigging must be put in place. And this is mainly on the high ranking of the Nigeria Democratic Congress. Senator or former Governor Seriake Dixon, the party chairman, His Excellency Peter Obi, His Excellency Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso, please take this serious. I'll be tagging you guys on this video and I hope it gets to them. Please help me share and tag them wherever you can to make sure they get this message. Peter Obi will get majority of the valid vote from Nigeria. From Nigerians, I can assure you that. But like you heard Wike saying that 2027, forget about it, is over because he may have a pre-written result already or have the intention of manufacturing figures. We must counter, one man cannot continuously to decide our destiny. 2027, we have to prove that we want to live or we remain slaves and victims. So please, if this video make any sense to you, help me share and tag anybody you know that is an high ranking of the NDC. Rantas, Mama P, and my Edo brother, Zachary Idris. I hope you get this because I'll definitely tag all of you. This is, see, this election has to be all about strategy, not just mostly campaign. Obi has nothing new to tell Nigerians. Nigerians already know him. They already accepted him. They are going to vote for him. But how to make sure that that vote lean to Aston Villa is what we should concentrate on. Let those supporting APC, because I know those supporting APC will not like this, but this is what we must do. I hope my message gets to where it will be acted upon. Thank you.
Alright, so I just saw this post where they say Mohbad wife direct to me because I saw my name Vincent. Finally, this will be like a real interview, even though we are not seeing ourselves. So all I need her to do is, after I reply to this her post, make she reply to me. I could reply again, make she reply to me. Wait till I 1 year. That truth when I define some information where I need to later come out. Because now they don't give me one information, so it's remaining small. You understand? So let's get right into it. So she said, Vincent, for nearly 2 years, I have endured your harassment, false narrative, and attempts to obstruct justice for my late husband, Mohbad. Despite my silence, you have continued to spread misinformation, even going as far as to question the paternity of our son, Liam. Let me make this clear. My silence was never weakness. It was a choice to mourn my husband with dignity and allow legal proceedings to take their course. Your relentless attack only exposed your bias against him and everything he stood for. But I firmly believe in karma. Let me reiterate that I will not be coerced into giving full details of any disagreements my husband and I had. Couples argue, and it's normal. I would like to remind you that I recorded my husband during an episode he had after suffering trauma at the hands of NDLEA. and the hands of some NDLE officers. I played the recording back to him and he apologized. We then moved forward, got married, and had a child. Your attempts to bully me and my son are futile. Vincent, you are the last person I will ever seek help from. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so trauma. Said they have a fight. Trauma. Alright, cool. So now let's go back. Now, Bumi, it's now time to play everything that happened. If you remember, you have recently came out to explain what happened to Mohbad. You recently came out to explain, how he went for the show, he fought, he got a cut in his hand, he went back home, they called the nurse gave him an injection, you took him to the hospital. Basically, you have finally said it. Now, I have a question for you. This is everything you posted the day this boy died. This is not everything where come on study. I have everything on my phone. I still for the day like this, And I'll ask you why. Now, you said, nothing makes him happy no more. Even after seeing his baby, he became more worried. He's now a family man. He doesn't want anything to happen to us. I was supposed to collect my baby's passport yesterday, so we could process our traveling. He always said to me, Wumi, please, go for my baby's sake. I wouldn't want these people to harm you. And him, it will break me. You just go. Let me face them myself. Ileri Oluwa, rest in peace. You really need that peace. Again, he said, this nigga struggled by too many pains, threatening. He has always lived with fear, continuous fight everywhere he goes to. He has never been happy for a whole day. He was called a junkie, a mad person, mental issues, so the public could have another view about him. He is by at least you all won. Take your trophy. You all made me a widow at 24. Onoru, Idajo, Re, Da. Again, you said, this is a picture of you and him. He said, our love story was a different one. We fought really hard to be here. I don't wish this type of pain on anyone. Again, you said, we have so many plans. Two responsibilities have now become one. You were my ride or pie. I tried my best to make you stay. Lady Oluwa, I repeat, I don't wish this type of pain on anyone. This is a picture you posted that same day. Liam doesn't deserve this. What do I tell him? He would only grow to know his part of the internet and his picture. He wore Lorun Shalumi. This is another one. This nigga by few minutes after I posted his son's 5-month birthday. Araye Egbamio. This is another one. You made pregnancy look so easy for me. You don't play no jokes when it comes to me. This is what you used to pay me back after 10 years. After 10 years of being with you, Ileri Oluwa, Josh Anumi. This is another one. I became a wife on this day. This nigga is so intense about me. No one is perfect, but always make sure I don't lack in every area. Most artists don't do weddings, but proved how much he got me by doing ours. Na me know wetin death do me. No matter who I met, it can never be the same. Now the question is, everything you posted on that fateful day when Mohbad died, why didn't you highlight the real story that you are telling us now after 2 years? There was never a part where you took 1 minute to share that on my so day, we went out together. He had a fight with so person. When we got home, we called the nurse took an injection. Now so he take by. Then we now carry on. Why didn't you highlight that part? You're talking about the narrative. I want you to understand that if to say on that first day, you just told the public the story of what happened to Mohbad, the real story, there would have been no need to talk about DNA test. There would have been no any other narrative. You're talking about narrative when you started the narrative. If to say you tell this story when you don't tell now after 2 years. If to say you start with that narrative, with that real story rather, if you say you start with that story, do you think you'll be in a position where people will go say, if you like saying I will make by this guy? Now let me ask you a question. Since you claim to be too innocent, imagine say as the public did that time when everybody did vex for Neramali and Sablari and Zinoliski and others. Imagine say they go to the house, they burn them down, they buy them. So after 2 years, you will come tell us saying and not buy them when you clearly push the narrative that made it look as if not them actually buy them. Because with what you posted, it look as if some bad boys gather. They can't shoot Mohbad back. It look as if some bad boys gather. They took a knife. It look as if that guy buy because the bad boys beat until he buy. That is everything you posted on that day. You did not highlight one part that says that this guy, he went to the show, he fought, they took an injection, maybe the injection was too much, this and that and this and that. And no! After 2 years, you are coming out to talk and you are forming innocent. Now let's go back to all the message that you posted on that day. All the message that you posted, all those things you posted on your story, you were talking about yourself. You look like somebody that wanted to remove herself from the whole thing. You didn't want anybody to suspect you. That is why you are posting things like, my husband value me. Nothing makes him happy more than even seeing his baby. He became worried. If you go to the next one, you will see where she said, this and that, go to another one, our love story. If you go to another one, we had plans. If you go to another one, Liam doesn't deserve this. If you go to another one, this thing, if you go to another one, you made pregnancy easy for me. It was about you. It looks like you want to take yourself out of it so that nobody will suspect you, nobody will involve you. And by doing that, you are now pushing a narrative. away from the story. The question is, why did you push the narrative away from the real story? And why did you wait till after 2 years? Like I asked, if to say they don't buy Naira Marley and co, would this be the story that you come and tell the public? Now let's go back to this recent one where you post. First of all, this recent one where you post, I just need to tell you, it no be like saying that you write out. This one where you sent to me, if you sent this one, I've read it through how many times. This doesn't look like what you wrote by yourself on your story. It looks like what somebody wrote. But let's go back. He said something about trauma. Let's go back to this other part. This other part, he said that, let me reiterate, that I will not be coerced into giving full details of any disagreements my husband and I are. Couples argue. Fine. And it's normal. I would like to remind you that I recorded my husband during the episode we had after suffering trauma at the hands of NDLA officers. I played the recording back to him and he apologized. We then moved forward, got married and had a child. So basically, you are saying that recording when Mubad talks, if he buy, make them hold you responsible, or make them hold your family responsible. Say when a family won't buy them. When you talk say you F with, you say, and because of saying you go through trauma, now why you talk that thing and you apologize to you. Guess what, my sister? If this is the reason why you say they should not fault you, the same thing happened to Naira Marley. Just the way he came out to say that if he buy, make them hold Naira Marley responsible. Naira Marley also has his own video where he apologized to Naira Marley. Although we did not see your own apology. Does that mean that he did not apologize to you? Now you are talking about trauma before you got married. Does that mean that Mohbad was actually going through some mental pressure? From who? Was it as a result of NDLA or from some other things? Because from here now you are establishing that the guy had some problems he was going through mentally. Who did that? And if he apologized to you and he apologized to Naira Marley, so who can be the main problem? Who? Same way he talk say you too, say that I am saying are you. He still talk say me saying Naira Marley. Now you say couples argue and they settle. Friends also argue and they settle. Just make your friend, your husband feel argue with you. That's why you say they argue with their friends. Then you say yes later you people moved on and had a kid. Now you say everything you wrote here, it's very clear. It's not you that wrote this. It's too perfect. I've heard you speak. It's too perfect. Again, I ask you a question. You are claiming that they pushed the narrative misinformation. A narrative would never have started. A narrative would never have started if you had just come out the first day that boy died. If to say you just like say, this is what happened to Mohbad, we had the fight, da 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 da. I remember how you people started this thing. Where did Instablog get the news that it was ear infection that died Mohbad? Who started with that first narrative before you people changed it? Because Instablog did not get that from the moon. They didn't get that from the sky. I remember vividly. Now, if you want to know why Very Dark Man said that DNA test or no DNA test, number one, it's because of that voice recording. Number two, you people were so quick, I don't know if it's your camp, you people were so quick to put an account number online that people should start doing GoFundMe for Mohbad child while they were still investigating. Why were you people rushing to gather money? That's why I said, wait a minute, this looks suspicious. And he accused her of cheating, and why are they trying to do GoFundMe when they don't know what by the boy? In the heat of the moment, where everybody does say, Naira Marley, Sam Larry, this one, that one, but they put account number online. I remember, I even sent over there to the account. Because I remember that time when I tell people they don't contribute, your sister said they will sue. Like I said, Wumi, understand today that there would have never been a narrative about DNA. There would have never been a narrative of the suspect Mohbad wife. There would have never been anything if you are told this story you are telling now. So basically now, what I believe is that somebody made you do those things on that day. Somebody hijacked it. I believe that you might be innocent. I believe that somebody might be controlling you. That's what I feel. I feel like somebody hijacked everything because of their own personal interest. Because like I said, if to see while everything was going on, they kept on releasing video. When Mohbad say, if anything happened to that, they don't money. They kept on releasing record. They kept on releasing the one where they say, drink water and do that. Again, I say until tomorrow, there's no video when Naira Marley touched that boy. There's equally no video of where Sam Larry touched the boy. There's a video where he attempted to, but he never touched him. Which I'll see. We will come back. You should have bullying talk. We will come back to that. So now, Mohbad wife. Answer this question. Why did you hold this information this long for 2 years? And why did you start with the Naira Marley narrative? You didn't call Naira Marley, but why were you pointing finger towards another direction? Why did you not go straight to the truth? Why did you scatter it? Why did you point us towards another direction when the truth is with you? Why did you start a narrative to point your hands towards somebody or some people when the truth was with you? That's the question. So answer. And like this, we will take notes to happen to that point. Don't worry, you're going to learn. And you will learn the hard way. Don't play.
Honestly, I don't know why they call Sowore name because of what Bill do. Why you guys acting like this? You are acting as if you don't understand what Sowore did.
like you don't understand what Sowore's agenda did prior to that thing encounter with VDM. This is an election year. VDM is the biggest voice in Nigeria. You have to go against him to be known. All Sowore did was still a campaign strategy to put his name on the words of people. That is what he did. It's not like Sowore knew very well that Bilod was wrong. He knows that. He knows it. He wants to do this to try to see if he can win. But VDM knocked him off. VDM destroyed Sowore. VDM finished Sowore. VDM conquered Sowore and annihilated him. VDM finished that man. We don't understand. VDM made Sowore became inconsequential in the media space. People now look at Sowore like one wannabe. It's like you don't understand. You just say a joke. Sowore take and play, collect. VDM knock him off. Brought him down. Put his foot on his neck. Stamp him. Finish him. He don't believe. VDM is still standing strong today. His voice is still loud. To hear Sowore voice, he has to go left. To hear Sowore voice, why not they go right? For the right thing. Sowore has to go against the wrong thing. Sowore has to support the wrong thing for you to even hear his voice. That is how bad it has been for him since VDM finished him. VDM gave him what we call fatality, brutality, flawless victory. If you are pleased to Mortal Kombat. That is what they say. Sowore knows those. He knows now. You think Sowore does not know, he not go school? You think he does not know what impersonation is? Why they do like that now? He knows now. It was a fight that he wanted. He wanted a fight. He wanted to test VDM strength. But he don't understand why David by Goliath. He don't understand later. Take and play first. You go learn new thing.
Okay, when that man come and put his mouth, that at least we are going to get answers. Most of us started contacting them. I personally contacted people to help me reach to bury that man. Bury that man is not your police. He's the one that came online and told us that he's online police. And we should report any case to him. I did not begin right down. And that was why all of us felt that, oh, this man, that is part of why I followed him. I don't go lie because I just say this man, when he's so
Exactly what I said in my video yesterday. A lot of these people, they don't follow this guy because they really believe in what he's doing. They don't follow him because they like him. They are following him because they believe that one day that he will come to their rescue in the problems they are having. Or they have a problem that wants his attention. A lot of them are hypocrites. A lot of them are bad people. Nigerians don't deserve help. They deserve the government who they get. And he says the online police. That is why I went to meet him. Even your physical police, where government they pay, they choose the problems they want to attend to. They choose the cases they will pay attention to and the ones they will not. And whichever one they pay attention to, they will take their time to do their investigation. You can't force them. So VDM don't already come Turkey. He come to enjoy himself. He come for another team. But because of say he gets sympathy for heart, he leave that team, come to settle on a problem. He go another country, go 6 person motor. You know what that team mean? You know say that guy get guys for that country pass VDM. Maybe say if he call guys, say a person don't collect my car, make una block him for this place. You know what they go do for them. But he collect in car key, say you got settle these people. But you want personal attention, you want personal treatment. You go through Mr. P. Okay, fine. You no respond to Mr. P. You come out and say, so VDM bad and wicked like this. Best way don't carry on a case for head. To fight for case where we say the best way collect on our money, no in Nigeria. He won't use his own money, fight for now, but you call him bad person. And see all this one, they say, oh, 3,000 people, 6,000 people don't follow VDM. What does he need you for? Are you streaming his song? Does he do content that you should come and help him so brands will see him? Does he promote? Is he a content creator? Does he promote any brand that without your engagement, the brand will take their endorsement from him? You need that guy more. You need him more. You need him 100%. When they say VDM is a necessity, bro, now 100% necessity. He don't need you for anything. Now your prayers, old mamas, they will even do on social media, they pray for and die. I been now waiting.
your money wey dey contribute to NGO, if you no contribute that, now tell how much you get. For Mohbad case where VDM never strong, his leg never full brand, celebrities no fit bring am down. Now we don't get full movement, don't get crowd. Now you it say your follow go change anything. Bro, the guy states his opinion and that is it. If you check the first video I made about this Mr. P something, I was talking against Jude like, Alpha guy, you do very bad to your brother. But when I can't see the case from the two sides, I got to come back to my senses. And when people come out and say, oh, if I see anybody following VDM, I just know you don't have sense. I don't get sense. Leave me like that. You will get sense. We choose to listen to one side of the story. We say, I don't choose to hate this person. I don't care to hear the truth. Carry your sense to good front. Check get. When you just get sense like that, they go. And as for most of the Ratels where they make their video, they counter VDM talk. I'm not against you. Have your opinion. But if you claim that, oh, I am a Ratel or I am VDM supporter and his lover, you should know that this is a very critical time that his haters will want to hide under canopy and force even people that believe in him to bring him down. And at this time, this kind of time, me, even if VDM be wrong, at this kind of time, this time I promote and pass. Now this time period, now I dey back, Oga, now you know what, just the video thing they go. Even if he dey wrong, my guy, he has done a lot of rights in my eyes. And and for this case, he's not even wrong in any way. Hear from this side, or hear from this side. No go take action based on one-sided story. Now it won't kill you now. Now it don't break table. Now, if you are not able to make your video, don't put VDM picture there. Say what you want to say and post your video. That's fine. You don't have to attach video. You not attach your video. So when they do your own, because now from there haters will say, oh, I knew people's eyes will be open one day. Me as I did, my eye no go open. If VDM post waiting I no like, waiting no the wrong, waiting no the right, I off my camera sleep. The day when post always with me, I will promote them. This guy have been dragging the police for imposing force more than someone's head. A very big crime that can take someone's life, that can put you in jail for years. No celebrity, no content creator help and push this thing for a better country. But don't wait involve celebrity, notice me, let's bring somebody down, let's hate on somebody. Now that one on a set camera, they do 20 videos. VDM has made up to 15 or 20 videos concerning Jim Omoshood and the case where they try to pin more down on somebody. More than two people will buy, they carry pin for one person head. This guy don't create awareness for this case. We don't even reach court. No single content creator don't back him up, say, Jim Omoshood, come and explain this thing. But this the one where we say, oh, a celebrity talk, you go give an engagement, una carry set camera. Una deserve Tinubu 4 + 4 is 8. How do you have APC they talk? Your mandate will start though. Tinubu they come back next 10. Now go learn.
Watch. How do we get here? We started from Justice for Mobile. And what we are doing, there's somebody somewhere on social media that thinks he has rights to just interfere into family issues. Started the DNA narrative. And a lot of people get along with it.
So I think I remember there was a time he was here for an interview, and that's his father-in-law now. One of the questions we asked him was why was he insisting on the DNA? And I remembered him saying that because the son had told him at some point, or told a friend at some point, that the baby was not his. So do you think he has a right to ask for the DNA, knowing that somebody has mentioned something like, likely this baby may not be his?
As a father, I think, legally doesn't have the right.
Okay.
But because I feel like I have nothing to hide. So I feel like he asking for DNA is not an issue.
Okay.
But it's just the way
he is asking me, like, you know, yes, it's like, because he knows so that presently, like, I'm just the most bullied widow in Nigeria right now. So, at first, when this DNA narrative came out, I told you, like I said before, I called you, but wasn't talking about it. I was trying to talk about something else entirely. And it was, you know, I saw you went to the interview talking about the DNA. And I was like, at first you said because the Nigerians wanted it.
Okay.
Later he moved to saying my husband's friend told him that he only had sex with me once. And why would I tell him that I'm pregnant? That one sex can never lead to pregnancy and all of that. Meanwhile, this same person that you said told him these things did not follow us back home.
Away.
That was the person that fought with him at the show. So how come this same person
is the one
insisted? I told him because this same person did not go to the house with us. It was just me, my husband, his brother, and the other team members. It's just using the DNA as a tool to punish me, to punish my son and I. Yeah.
When's the first time you asked for a DNA test in public?
So when the DNA narrative came out, at first I didn't take it serious because I was like, who is this guy asking for the DNA of my child? Like, who is in the grand scheme of things? Like, this guy is nobody to us. So why is he asking for the family?
Person that asked.
I don't want to mention his name.
Right. Was this a blogger?
Like social media.
Social media content creators.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Then, you know, I was like, why is he asking for the DNA of my child?
Yeah.
So at first I didn't take him serious. Not until my father-in-law started talking about it. And I had to put a call through to him. You know, I called him, I asked him again, like, Daddy, what really happened? Like, why are you doing this to Liam? And he kept on saying, why do you have to take him to my mother-in-law's place? Does it bear my mother-in-law's surname? Like, what infantry do I have to take him to my mother-in-law's place and not his own house in Ikorodu? Is he not the owner of his grandchild? You know? And I still try to tell me, Daddy, I'm scared because you've been going out there to say different things about me. But I'm scared. Like, you know, you cannot keep doing this and expect me to bring Liam to you. Then he was like, okay, what's the problem? And, you know, he hung up. So I was expecting him to talk about the DNA, but he never did. So I think, no, the next day he went on live on TikTok, on Instagram, like, to talk about the DNA again. Like, he tried talking about it like almost every day. So I think 3 days after I called him again. Like, I wanted to ask him, like, what does he really want? Like, I really want him to stop going out there to defame my baby. But he didn't pick up my calls. I called him repeatedly for like a week, but he did not pick up. So I stopped calling. So I think around November, he sent a message to my lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah, he sent a message to my lawyer that I should bring Liam to him, that he wants to perform a DNA test on him. So my lawyer sent him to me, and I told my lawyer that I am scared. Like, I'm scared to take my baby to him because he has gone out there to say so many defamatory things about me. He has said it publicly that he hates me so much.
Now to the issue of DNA, we will say your husband, Papa, they call for, say, me then do the DNA test for your own son, we be own grandchild. You as wife to the late Mohbad, why you never do the DNA till now?
I don't ready for this DNA since November 2023. My husband died September, November, I don't ready.
Now you don't reach almost 1 year or even more than from 2023 reach 2025 now. Who they hold the DNA? Why it never happen now?
Now my father-in-law, me I no get issue with DNA. Say, but make I just say that one thing I won't beg her for make him please. Make him know they talk bad about this speaking for media again. So this boy go grow up. He go see all of these things. Say which kind of face you want making the lose look at.
But you now, Wumi, Cynthia Loba, you dey ready to do the DNA. What thing go happen if your father-in-law not ready to do?
My lawyer don't say we go court. Say we go tell the judge in this situation where we find ourselves with this. And we go tell the judge, make the judge give us order. You know, say my husband tissue, nobody go there. It has be order from courts. So we go tell the judge, say make the judge give us order. And make the judge make him monitor everything we want to. And we go tell the public as the thing they go, because now the public I want to do DNA for this. Because my father-in-law, he knows that I'm picking. So now he know the reason why they do that kind of thing for him picking. So the media will say
they don't lie, give. My them gone. I want to do the DNA.
You understand? It's just to teach you people that you should don't follow things with emotions, evidence.
Mr. Peter Coy, when you testified on the 23rd of May 2025, that the first defendant and your twin brother withdrew and shared the sum of $800,000 from your company's account between March 2023 and October 2024. You knew you lied against your good brothers. No, face my lord.
I didn't lie.
You did not.
Just a minute. I didn't lie. I found the statement of account, my lord.
You did not lie. You found the statement of account.
Withdraw how much?
Withdrew and shared the sum of 800,000 US. Okay, withdrew and shared, my lord, the sum of over $800,000 from Northside Entertainment Limited account. Between March 2023 and October 2024.
Yes.
My lord, he said he did not. Apart from saying you didn't lie, you also said that you made copies of this statement of accounts. And I found it. No, I said, can you hold on, please? I'm the one cross-examining. That you made photocopies of this statement of accounts and handed them to the EFCC. You said so. Do you remember when you handed them over to the EFCC? Do you remember? Tell the court when you did.
I did.
No, I said tell the court when you did.
During the whole situation, I discovered everything that was happening within our company.
No, you have answered the question. Can you show my lord a copy of that or those people of accounts? I want to see a copy.
You have.
No, my lord is recording my prescription.
If I can provide it,
I can. No, my lord, he said the prosecution has it. So, my lord, we want it given to us now in court.
Alright, so this part, the defense counsel said Peter said that Jude and Rude Boy shared $800,000, right? And Peter said over 800,000. He said, okay, no problem. Now you said you have a document and a statement of an account that shows you that Jude and Rude Boy spent over $800,000. They stole from you and they shared it. Like they stole from the entertainment and shared it. He said yes. They asked him where's the document. He said it's with EFCC, right? So it's now time for EFCC to tender that document. So let's quickly listen to EFCC while they tender the document. Listen.
I don't believe it's actually existed. No, he said they are giving it to you. This is evidence. This is evidence.
yes. Do you have the documents?
My lord, I do not have such documents in here. But my lord, just to correct the prosecution, my lord, we already served the notice to produce this document since the 3rd of October 2025. But it was received. My lord, we can give your logic a copy. It was received by the EFCC on the 8th of October 2025. My lord can see a copy. So it is misleading for the prosecution to have suggested we didn't comply with section 90 all of the evidence that we did. And the witness has said enough.
But we don't have to go back on this. At last adjourned date, we analyzed this diagnosis to produce.
No, my lord, he denied it before. Please, my lord, he denied it before.
Okay, so we told them the ones that we have and the ones we do not have, my lord. This forms part of the ones we do not have.
But the witness has said it open contact.
That he has witness. Continue with your presentation, my lord.
No, my lord.
You do not have it.
Yes, my lord.
asked EFCC. EFCC said, we don't know if that document exists. Then when the defense counsel pressed harder, they said they don't have the documents. And Mr. B said he gave EFCC these documents that showed him the evidence that Jude and Rude Boy took $800,000 and over $800,000 and shared it with themselves. He said this evidence is the EFCC. EFCC stood up and said, man, we don't have this evidence. So we don't even know if it exists. Right? So they will now go back to Mr. P now that said he gave it to EFCC. You listen to what he said. Now listen.
Yes.
But the witness said he has it. So while applying my law, he should be compelled to say, I hand it back to you.
Was the basis of his petition?
Yes.
So how long is it going to take to give it to them?
No, my lord should limit it. My lord gave us 40 days of Saturday before. My lord, he should give it to us today, or tomorrow, or Monday. He can produce it today.
Are you speaking for him?
No, my lord, he said he has it. So if he has it, then let him simply hand it over to us.
So yes, you said you have the document. I have it on my phone. Yes.
Mr. P, when they pressed harder, he now said he has the document on his phone. Initially, you said you had given it to EFCC. I don't know if you expected the EFCC to cover up, but maybe in a court case be this. It's different from when you talk story for outside. So EFCC said, we don't have it. We don't know if this document exists. Right? And then at the end of the day, Mr. P now came back to say, oh, sorry, this document is on my phone. So this time now, can't talk, say, he did with EFCC again. But let me tell you how this part ended. I'm going to take you to an article for 1st of December 2025. As you can see, EFCC disowned Peter Okoye's $800,000 claim against Jude. The Economic and Financial Crime Commission on Friday told the Lagos State Special Offences Court in Ikeja that it had no evidence to support Peter Okoye's allegation that his brother Jude Okoye and Paul Okoye of the defunct music group P-Square fraudulently withdrew $800,000. Peter had petitioned the EFCC in 2024, claiming that Jude diverted funds belonging to P-Square, operated 47 undeclared bank accounts, and manipulated the shareholding structure of Northside Entertainment Limited, a company jointly owned by the brothers. The petition led to the charges being filed against Jude over alleged financial mismanagement of the P-Square brand. At the resumed cross-examination on Friday, the EFCC counsel, Mohammed Bashir, told Justice Raman Oshodi that the commission could not tender evidence supporting the alleged $800,000 withdrawal. He said, we do not have it. It is his evidence. Let him prove it. I can't give what I don't have. So basically, in a nutshell, what Peter posted online have no evidence. The evidence is relying on does not exist. He kept on dribbling them in court. I'll tell you something, right? I'll post more. There's another part I'll post. You see, it's not like I'm dragging Peter, no. Or dragging Paul or say somebody's right, no. You people are the ones doing it. You people are the ones saying Jude is wrong, Paul is evil, Jude is evil, Peter is good, no. Do you understand? These people have family problems. But you see all these figures he was mentioning. Bro, I support Peter. You don't understand. He gave me all this story. Now this same person go there. When God reach, bring evidence. All these things where they show online. He not there. I don't know, bro. It's not there. I don't call him delusional or believing. I don't know, but if you had the evidence, you would have said, take. You see that building where they show say they collect from Jews, they will carry and give them. Boom. Like I said, I was like you. Me, I follow fact and evidence. I don't do emotions. When you tell me the story, emotion will enter me. But later. But we'll continue, yeah? I get gym on matter from on Monday, so I need to rush this one. You understand? It's just to teach you people that you should not follow things with emotions, evidence.
Nobody should take this guy called Femi unfiltered serious. Like, this guy is another D1. So nobody should take him serious. Because make this make sense. The same guy that called VDM an illiterate, a manipulator, a liar, a narcissist, blah, 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 is the same guy now that wants to debate VDM. He wants VDM to debate you. For what? Why would you want VDM to debate you? I constantly castigate everything that has to do with VDM. You that come online every day to rubbish VDM. Now you want to debate the same person. What makes you think VDM will respond to you? Like, make it make sense. I'll be disappointed if VDM respond to you. Sincerely speaking, you are not worthy of that. VDM should not give you that privilege. Responding to you is a privilege. VDM should not give you that privilege. For VDM to set up his ring light and respond to you, he is giving you the biggest opportunity of your life. And I'm pretty sure that if that happens, you are going to milk every chance that comes with it. So VDM should not waste his time responding to you. You are not worthy of that. Like, make it make sense. You come online every day to castigate VDM, diminish VDM. Now you want his attention. Now you want him to debate you. For what? Why would you want to debate VDM that you called an illiterate time and time again? Don't you think? Yesterday you made a video castigating the same person, and suddenly you are posting official invitation for debate. What makes you think VDM will respond to you? Come on, bro. Act like a human being, please. No disrespect to you, but you are becoming very, very annoying. You want to debate VDM. You, Femi Unfiltered, you want to debate VDM. The same VDM that you speak of in a very condescending tone. Every time you speak of VDM, you speak in a very condescending tone. The same person that you called an illiterate time and time again is the same person that you want to debate. Make it make sense. I'm not worthy of that. Go and work harder. Work harder and earn the attention of VDM. This is not VDM talking. This is someone that supports VDM. Go and work harder if you want VDM attention. You are not worthy. You cannot just come out a few days ago on the media and now you want VDM attention. You want to debate VDM. Go and work for that attention. If you want VDM attention, you want to debate VDM, you want VDM to take you serious. Put in work. Put in work, my brother. What you're doing right now is nonsense. If you want VDM attention, put in work. Get out of here. You want to debate VDM. You, after insulting VDM left and right. Is it barbershop debate or forensic debate? What kind of debate do you want?
Osun State recorded the highest numbers of men of timbers and calibers that came into their state on the day of election last week Saturday. The highest number in the history of Nigeria of number of men of timbers and calibers that came into their states or that came into a state for an election. The highest number ever, because Davido just exposed them. Davido made mention of their names, their numbers, like ranging from grade 1 to grade 5. We never knew that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu was in Osun State for that same election. We never knew until today, because Davido made mention of their numbers. Their grades ranging from grade 1 to grade 5. Listen.
First of all, congrats to Mr. Governor on his re-election for the second term. Well deserved. Hard fought battle. In fact, let me not call it battle, war. When you have 17 governors, 50 senators, House of Rep, I don't know how many they were, against one man, and he came out victorious. God is good.
Imagine, presidents, 17 governors, 50 senators, 30 House of Rep, 14 House of Assembly, 20 local government chairman visited Osun State for election that doesn't concern them because they want to grab that state. What will 17 governors be doing in Osun State? What will 50 senators doing in Osun State? Who did they left their duty for? What are 20 local government chairmen doing in Osun State because of an election that doesn't concern them? And you say that this country is serious. Our politicians can never be serious. They are not serious and they can never be serious. Now, the question now remains, what is the gain now? What did they benefit? They end up losing the election. That is even the worst part of it. They end up losing that election. They end up not grabbing the state as they plan. Had it been the later won the election, had it been AP's later won the election, it would have been a little bit fair. And they lost the election. They lost money, they lost election, and they lost respect to Nigeria. Yes, they lost three things. Sorry. They lost election, they lost money, and they lost respect to Nigeria. Imagine wasting your time. Imagine wasting your resources because you participated in something that doesn't concern you. Useless politicians, useless people, hopeless people. These people are just a disgrace to Nigeria. Our politicians are disgrace to Nigeria. And all the APC people are disgrace. The worst party to ever govern Nigeria is this APC. The worst party and the worst people on earth are these APC people. Composed of them are living in Imo State to Osun State. The governor of Sokoto leaving Sokoto State to Osun State. The governor of Edo State leaving Edo to Osun State. So many other governors leaving their duties just to go and rig election, to go and bribe people, to go and grab a state that is not yours, to go and do all sort of rubbish thing. And thank God, because just as I said earlier, the word of man is not the word of God. God have the way he does his own things in a separate way, in a different way, and in a very good way. Not in an evil way, the way man's plan. Imagine. And thank God for a man like Davido now. Come on. Thank God for a man like Davido. Now your secret has been leaked. Your nyash has been open. Everything is now being open. We now know the way you guys always manipulate people with your so-called money. Thank God the eyes of Nigerians are now opening. Our eyes is gradually opening. We are now we are now seeing the darkness, like separating the darkness from light. You give us the money, we will collect the money, but we are not going to give you our votes. Yes. You give us the money, we collect the money, and we vote the candidate of our choice. That is exactly what happens in Osun State. Yes, now. You spend billions. People collect your billion, but they still goes on to vote for their rightful candidate. And that is what we are going to do henceforth. Henceforth, that is what is going to be happening. If you give us money, we will collect it. We are not going to reject your money. We will definitely collect the money, but we will vote the candidate of our choice. That is what is going to happen. And it's going to be starting next year with presidential election because we are kicking out Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Bola Ahmed Tinubu is going to be kicked out. Yes, man. We now know our rights and our left. We now know what we can do to secure that our vote. We now know that yes, if we stand and defend our vote can actually count. So that is going to start next year with the presidential election.
See, guys, you don't watch this very video like, I think Peter Obi just surround himself with some content creators, like, when just they look for how they want to, man. This now the biggest disrespect of the highest order. For real. You know understand? Randy Peters, you see, your arm about too much. If people talk to now or try to correct now, I would say maybe these people they are too much, they too low and all of that. Just see what you they display now. You know understand? See what you they display now. If maybe now run Bola Ahmed Tinubu, somebody do this one. The way when you will take comment now, talk, say, see president, see as all these people they use, you understand? You Randy Peters. Ah man. A big disrespect for real. Big one. See the way when you even take stand, look, come stand again like this, look Peter Obia. No be you be this. You see Peter. See Peter. No be you be this. You come look. Then you come meet the person where you can make a whole camera. So this one are just your own selfish interest when you want to do your own election, when you run for House of Rep now for your own constituency. Isn't it? Shame on you guys. You understand? Yeah, shame on you guys. You normally safe. Are you not even supposed to work earnestly like you the contest, personal interest, and your own you the chase for so that they will say the presidential candidate when Nigerians want, you deal with them, they're working with them, so that we'll use that one opportunity to get vote for your own side. And we think you did do so at the Peters. You know understand? Even Peter Obi don't know una game. He himself, we don't care. You know understand? You want to dance with Peter Obi. You want to dance with him. And he tell you, say, please, this is not, you should know when to do. A photo is enough. I don't understand Randy Peter. Sorry, this thing when you do so, you feel looking like say maybe not something where you understand. For real, it means a lot. And this thing are a lot of setback for Peter Obi. Second time presidential candidate. You know understand me? So now setback. Now they use this thing me to and so. And even if they talk to you, they tell you, see when you just start looking with one kind of gun like this one will be Peter. Like, you know, start Peter, since when this one start. Time. Man. Guys, in my opinion, I don't know what you think. If you feel say like this now, this Randy Peter now what you do now is nice. Like disrespect. I be this so the highest order. You know this time? Go set camera, person very people camera then. But bro, why? And you went ahead and post this video. You see him, you see him. You by yourself sit down, view the video, look at before you come carry your hand, take post on for your page. You understand? Just to get validation for your own selfish interest contest when you dey contest for your own constituency. Shame on you, my brother. Shame on you. Shame on you. And for you, Peter Obi, this coming election, I'm not sure say even say Atiku, now see presidential candidate for another place. Man, this your own, Atiku wants follow you share that part now for real. Now wait till I see be that Peter Obi. So it is what it is. You know understand? It is what it is. But maybe if God wants you to become the president of Nigeria, you will be. You get? So there is no two ways about that. The heart of the people still trust you, and a lot of people want you for president. But you see, we never can tell. You know understand? Never can tell. So you see how the election of the Osun State election when just passed. You see how it turn out. You know understand? So it can be that say yes. You go you see. You know understand? It will favor you. You dey get. So Randy Peters, You F. For real, you F. You understand? Guys, please share the video. Drop your opinion in the comment section. If waiting this young man do. You understand? It's when they don't see Peter Obi finish. For real, they don't see him finish. Because you see, now only then now Peter Obi they see around. You understand? And now their own personal interest then come day. Okay, since Peter Obi no fit succeed last time, this time I make them use them to do their this thing. You understand me? So now Aisha take come out the other day say one contest for whether I Senate or whatever. Last, they relegate him for that side. This one still come and say one go for House of Representative. You see, I see what thing they do now. They will even put constituents for this guy hand now. How far? This guy don't go worse past Desmond Elliott. Nigeria, more than the reason well. See on a House of Rep candidate. See what thing they do for social media. Somebody when supposed to be like, get out of here, my friend.
And the Peter, may I quick correct you and may I quick draw your attention. You see, politics, now things we say some of them don't know and not sabi do politics. And at the same time, not sabi follow a principle to organize. This video have been trending since on social media. I decided not to even talk about it because when I looked at the picture, I did ashamed of myself. See, now person like Randy Peter, when they go for House of Representatives, then they misbehave like this on camera. Peter Obi is not just a contestant. Peter Obi is a major opposition. Then Peter Obi be. If Nigeria are a country where they appreciate person who is responsible, Peter Obi should be guided in a manner that make anything not done. So Randy Peter, you see when in fact this your attitude alone when you exhibit behind Peter Obi, it shows how disrespectful you are. I mean, I like you as human being. You see, all the obedient chieftains, when they around Peter Obi, I like everybody. Even go reach Mama P, I like everybody. You see this your particular video you did, it just shows me that, you see, the problem with Nigerians, I want to tell Nigerians so. You see Nigeria, you see why most of our major politicians, when they carry youth in their body, now be this. Yes. The major reason why the major politicians, the number one figures, no, they carry youth near body, now the Peter just exhibit so. You are working with your principal. You they do this kind of logo for a back. That's sign of you. They don't disrespect this man. Now when this man is doing like this, make you go. Now if they tell you say camera Diona, go. This thing when they do so, it's not good for eyesore. Now when you say make you go, you see the way you take look out from head to toe. Say, who be this one? Let me tell you something. In 2023, then I never know you. I never even really know you. You understand? In 2023, the people that was around Peter Obi that really do the major campaign that collapsed the whole country for Peter Obi, they not work for like big. I want to give this man space. Let him do his thing. You are contesting for House of Rep. Go and be contesting. Do the underground work. Not the follow like puppets. You understand? Go and do your campaign. Go to your local government. Go to your constituency. Hit the ground running. Do the campaign for Peter Obi. Campaign for yourself. All this stuff. If Peter Obi go toilet now, go follow it. If Peter Obi go to bedroom now, follow it. It's irritating. Or they make the opposition party social media team, they see this man finish and they talk to this man anyhow. Nigerians, please, if you can tag Randy Peter to this video, tag her to this video. See, most of us not they happy. The way and the character when you exhibit on this video, what we see, when they circulate things for social media, we don't need that. Because Peter Obi a major candidate, major opposition to Nigeria as we speak. And we should give him that respect and that space. Because the man carrying on here body as the upcoming youth that will take over the country, he means able to see and finish. What is wrong with you? Why don't you use a small, why don't you use a brain? For very that man, I quite appreciate you. I saw the video you did about this. You really explain these issues. I appreciate you very that man. Now man, I'm picking you be. You understand? What kind of nonsense is all this? If the man just carry on an ear body, we not use our brain. And I appreciate all the teamwork and how they behave. I appreciate, but at times know your boundary. Know your boundary. Because me, I have worked with a lot of politicians. Even a lot. I have worked with if I traveled. I get my boundary for their body. You understand me? So Radbitas, please go and correct your mindset. Because this your attitude your shows that you're very wrong. And what you did there, Nigeria is not pleased with it. Please guys, share this video. Bye for now.
Davido Adeleke, I don't want to believe that you are a two-faced person. Davido Adeleke, I don't want to believe that after watching this video, guys, that Davido Adeleke is a two-faced person.
I won. You can't say that. I won. I beat you guys. I beat you guys. No, you did not. I beat you
Wait, so, Davido, if I may ask, what is funny in this video now? The same APC that you condemn, the same APC that you are against, it's the same APC you are dining with. The same APC you are smiling with. What for? You say, oh, you successfully won Osun State. You celebrating to a Nelson Wike that you won Osun State with so much smiles in your face. Is it that there is more to that winning? Is it that there is a more to that winning? Because you, according to your uncle, he said, and I quote, that he's going to support President Bola Ahmed Tinubu coming 2027 because he is from the southwest. And President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a Yoruba man. So you celebrating, you smiling with Nelson Wike. You say, oh, you successfully won Osun State. Was it for a purpose? Let it be like, oh, the people of Osun are with Davido. The people of Osun are with Adeleke's family. Then 2027, and I can't convince Osun State people to go vote for APC. As I said in my previous video, Davido, that energy that you use during Osun State gubernatorial election that your uncle won, use that same election coming 2027 because you cannot be against APC and you still dine with them. You still dine with them because I don't know what is so funny about this video. You say, oh, I won with so much excitement. You telling us on weekend, was it a challenge? Was it a challenge to get on that point of view post career? I don't know how to what was it a challenge that give it to you people that if you don't win Osun State seat, you cannot do this. Davido, you see that energy when you use for Osun State governor, when your uncle take me the election back, 2027 election, we Nigerian youth are waiting for you to give us that same energy. Because I don't know what is so funny that APC you condemn, APC you castigate, APC you blast, and say nothing is so good about APC. That same APC you are dining with. Are you not a two-faced person after watching this video, Davido? You're a two-faced person, but I don't want to believe that you're a two-faced person. 2027 election, please, Davido Adeleke, give Nigerians that same energy. Give Nigerians that same support you gave to your uncle to win Osun State because we need it. I'm sorry to say that you might be an APC too. You might be an APC person. You might be an APC supporter somehow. Because tell me why you are dining. Tell me why you are so happy. Tell me why you're so celebrating. You're so free with the same people you castigate. The same people that say nothing good can come out of them. But secretly, you are dining with them. Secretly, you are enjoying. You're smiling with those same people. Davido, that same energy you gave your uncle for Osun State to win Osun State governor, Please, Nigerians, we need it. Coming 2027 election.
Okay, so
Yesterday, somebody sent me a video from Canada. He said he wants to show me where that same Peter now, when he thought say Jude was doing nothing before P Square. And when they claim now, say Jude not to do anything about being a manager for P Square. He wants to show me where Jude for Peter for the agree. Say Jude now P Square from behind. Before I proceed, I'm not against Peter and I'm not for Jude. When Jude not go to this video, now got this side, this side. I'm just pointing out the things we have seen in these stories that are inconsistent. Some people they vex say why Jude would share money equally with the singers. For their mind, now the singers be the musicians. Who they perform for stage and be musician. But I'm gonna show you this video first before we come back or explain them. Chevy Peter said Jude not do anything before. Watch this.
Artists live, that's how we live. But the different thing is the recording levels. You know, we run our own record levels. You know,
okay.
Like we do everything about P Square. We do everything from in-house. All the studio work, the mastering job. He produced, I do the mixing now and all that. We do our videos. My manager, my elder brother, he's a P Square. People don't see him stay. People don't see.
I hear that.
Do our videos. So everything we do, we've been done in-house and push it out.
So in other words, you guys don't have to spend a lot.
No. We're multi-instrumentalists.
Okay.
So,
which means they have a lot. You guys are so fortunate and so talented.
Okay, let's go to Clarence Peters.
The person who taught me how to edit
who is that?
Hold on. For music videos for the African market in a way that they can consume was Judo Koi.
Wow.
Peter's
elder brother.
This man's elder brother. Alright? Because I used to edit for rap. Alright? So I edit dance. So it has all that movement. You see, calm the fuck down. He's a director. He's a director, yeah. He made movies. So producing NGs, let them consume the line. Which is the move. So if you go da, let them consume the line, which is also in your cut.
Okay. All right. First and foremost, yeah. I don't know Peter. I don't know Paul. I don't know Jude. They don't get my number. I don't get their number. But you see, when something don't come to public space like this, it becomes all of us business. You told us that this guy never did anything before P Square. But here is somebody confirming that this guy used to produce movies. Now this is your video showing us that this guy does your videos. So Paul produces, Peter mixes, Jude does the videos. So most of those videos that they watch in those days of P Square, that was Jude. The normal generation now, we think that music is about who they sing and who perform for stage. No, it's far bigger than that. Far bigger than that. It needs somebody to do the promotion. It needs somebody to sponsor. It needs somebody to do the videos. There are people who make the brand when not they the public sing. You know they see them. But they earn more than musicians most times. Banky W and Wizkid. Banky was earning more than Wizkid. In Yanya, and Ubi Franklin, go and check how much was in Yanya's percentage, Ubi Franklin's percentage. Kenny's music and Two-Face, go check, man. And Kenny's music even decide to buy more to give Two-Face. In this their case, it was a clear case of you sing, you dance, you produce, you do video, you do this. They were doing this thing clearly together. It was more than just a manager. There are management companies who collect more than the artist. To sing and perform is the least, not the last thing when you need. People go first back now, everybody now rappers. People fool away to sing. There are other things that needs to come on board, and the person who brings them on board is entitled to a particular percentage based on waiting he negotiates. Sometimes that person might collect more without the cost of that. Most times, there are
music deals in this country where the company they collect 70%, and they collect 30. Go and ask Kiss Daniel and G Worldwide. I don't know the agreement they get. I don't know how far you they do. I don't know how far Peter they do, how poor they do. But they agreed to share the money 3 ways. Now, if Jude can't steal some, that is the matter we'll talk about. But that story of why he collected 30%, that don't make sense. It depends on what he is bringing to the table. You guys even know what a manager is. As for the money, when Peter said the thief, it's possible they thief some of your money, and he has the right to fight. But the first one, when he can't tell us, say Jude and Paul share that money 2 ways, he is lying, and he knows there's a receipt and email from the person who paid the money. Jude showed us the email, and I hope never cause a lie, they lie. So if you know say you don't connect your own from back, come here to call the other 2 people a thief. That is where I have the problem with his stories. You claim that you're not a signatory to the account. You don't go show us where you sign a signatory. And these things had gone to court. They had cross-examined it. There's even a newspaper publication from Punch newspaper where shows say Peter agreed there is a signatory to the account. Why are you still crying foul? You can Google it. It's on Punch newspapers. And that was one thing the BFM was saying yesterday, that we cross-examine you for court now. Not what you talk or continue to talk here. You want to catch public sentiment. I'm just finding out today that before Peter come here, so this social media, that when they shouting, I've been quiet. He has not been quiet. He don't go me VDM before. I don't think I do one go me VDM. But VDM now go ask Jude. So he can hear Peter part, can hear Jude part. That's why he's not supporting Peter. He has also taken this thing empty. So today not. When Jude go Atlanta, and I told them not call Jude. I fast what your brother at all. Jude show them, see receipt, see where I collect you. Why they say we cheat him? He knows he's losing in court. Now with this public sentiment, so they call your court collects now. And you see, I will never support a thief. Until I'm very sure that Jude really did not steal money. I can't come up and say I'm supporting you, but let's call it spade. The things we they see. Peter get many manipulation inside this thing. He know where they lie. He said they do like who they beat. However, we they wait for your last part this night. Right? We they wait.
The girl was there for this social media for some time, I don't know the way they like, to be honest. Nice in part, Sowore, Egbon. I don't know you to be a double standard person. You like give justice for every matter. When you come, you will always see. But right now, the last you get personal beef with VDM. Which is why when you come to VDM, they act differently. And when you come to RIPO, you will just give your own matter differently. Your AAC card carrying member, your revolutionary man, you don't arrest person for the past how many days now. Put them for drinking. And yet you're not talking about it. That was the oppression. Be Lord, Eleno William. He arrests person because the person using the name for TikTok. According to her, he said the person don't go pass for TikTok.
He has about 11.2 million likes on TikTok with 870,000 or thereabouts followers on TikTok. Meanwhile, my original TikTok has just 150,000 followers with 1.5 million likes. But this young man has 11.6 million. That is times 10 of my profile.
So this ain't billion now. This is a for like this. You can hear and say it's good. He said the person can make an S billion. In this Williams line is so. Now it's supposed to be the real billion, but I'm make a fake billion. Because according to her, he said the person gets over 11 million likes from TikTok. Why you just get 1 million plus likes? So for the first time, they make billion and S billion for your own territory. Wait, now this same billion NBC, he used VDM name and face everything do billboard. Now this same billion, and I arrest person soon. Say they use his name, they open TikTok accounts. Can you imagine just the double standard? And I'm very disappointed to say, bonjour, you know I talk about this matter. Say people arrest person. Is it that you don't know a party, you don't buy a party because you don't get any matter when they go on for the social media when they you choose to take your face to another place where this kind of injustice happen because as far as I'm concerned, if now video and this thing, you see that injustice. You see that injustice. So right now, your main man is do this kind of thing, you don't feel criticize them. So are you now practicing this kind of selective justice? Where are the this Chris when they in London, what they call her Leeds, what they call her Easy? Where are they? Don't they see what thing they do now? And what about the Margot, the one? Don't they say Williams don't arrest somebody, don't arrest the real billboard when he gets billboard TikTok. Because in a fake billboard, you don't feel the real billboard when they get 1 million like, where the fake they get over 11 million like. It's not possible. So you can see say Nigeria, even sure we're not disappointed for past in the party selective justice. Fear not a billboard. Fear not a billboard. So if you enter government now, all ANC party, every member of the ANC party will be righteous before them. Then why the rest of us will be sinner? It's alright. So when they see who are actually doing their own justice, how they do their own justice. It's only for those who say they do for and now they give justice to. Those who not do for them, they deserve to get injustice however they want it. No problem. No problem. But you disappoint me. I'm disappointed in you. By now, you suppose not discontinue that case. When they arrest the real billboard, when you get 11 million likes for TikTok. What you are doing right now is unfair, and the real billboard is a result of injustice for the S billboard and fake billboard. And I hope you do something about it because it doesn't say good of your reputation if you honestly not talk about it. You will not feel they get this kind of selective justice for me. If now VDM do this kind of thing, now, if for those you want this continue case right now, look at where we are. It's alright. And we tell
Many choke. Happy weekend to you guys. All the Manchester United fans, have fun now. I'm a Manchester United fan. It's very sad. The season just started. And imagine people where they win us, people that just came out from the championship, bro. Whole city care. It's sad though. It's sad. As a Manchester United fan, I'm very, very sad. He paid me today. He paid me. We could not even score a goal. These people won us clean sheet. 2 goals, bro. It's sad, though I believe United will come back better. But starting the season this way is very sad. All the Manchester United fans, make una calm down. You will know 2 reasons now. Real quick, let's talk about this. Peter Obi just replied, very dark, man. I shared for you guys yesterday. I would say he did not only reply VDM, he as well replied me, myself, and other Nigerians who reacted to the video. A video of Randy Peters went viral yesterday, him and Peter Obi. And you could tell from Peter Obi's body language, you could tell that he was tired of Randy Peters' busybody. You can tell from his body language. And it's shocking that Peter Obi just debunked the claims that he was only telling them to go and enter the car. But from his body language yesterday, me, myself, as he say he was tired, in para for Randy Peters from, I wish the video audio was out, but there was no audio. But look at, before we hear what Peter Obi said, take a look at this. Watch this video again. Look at the video. Okay? Oh yeah, go. And what happened next? He went back. Okay. You guys saw that video. I observed something from the video. Before we come to Waiting Very Dark Man analyzed yesterday, let's take a look at this. After we now hear Peter Obi's response, we now go and hear what Very Dark Man said. Okay, from the video you just watched, you can see that Peter Obi and Randy Peters, they were coming out from somewhere. And I think someone wanted to video Peter Obi, and Randy Peters from the back was trying to join the selfie. And Peter Obi was like, I beg, they go. And do you know what Randy Peters did? Randy Peters now scanned Peter Obi from head to toe. Look at that. Who will be like, who be this one? It's crazy. The video went viral yesterday. Everyone reacted. From Peter Obi's body language, you could tell that he was tired of the guy busybody. And it's shocking. Peter Obi just reacted to that particular clip. According to him, he said it was nothing. That he even did same thing to another thing like that. That he was only telling them to go and enter the car.
My twin brother.
I was saying I was surprised when
No, you know when you were telling us to go and enter car, that when you are coming, they say, everybody, I wouldn't even want to say, that I was eyeing you, that I was disrespectful, so you told me, you disowned me.
You saw that. He said he even did same thing to another person. Wahala. For me, I feel Peter Obi is only trying to cover up. From that video, look at this video now. From this video, you could tell from Mr. Peter Obi's body language, he was tired of the guy busybody now. Oh yeah, they go. That was what he told the guy. His body language explains all. Anyways, for me, I feel he's just trying to cover up 100%. VDM yesterday reacted to this. Look at what VDM said that yesterday.
Alright, so you see, I don't want to talk about this video, but there's no way I'm going to ignore it because I've said this thing before. That the so-called campaign strategies that are supposed to be selling Peter Obi's markets and dragging the spotlight with him. When I said this thing about a month ago, people felt like I didn't know what I was saying. Now, Peter Obi is a presidential aspirant for 2027 election. Not just an ordinary aspirant. He's a very strong contender for the presidential election that is coming in a few months, right? So therefore, the likes of Mama P and the Peters claim to be his campaign strategist. But there's one thing about them. They always want to drag the spotlight with him. Therefore, they don't give their principal officer the clout that he needs. Now, make it make sense that you and your principal, you people are working. Somebody tries to take a video of your principal. Somebody tries to take a picture of your principal. Instead of you to step aside, you are dragging the spotlight with him. Therefore, the presidential aspirant, you do for a man. You remain small, make you don't clock it with him here. Small thing remain for the clocking it with Obi here. But of course, that should not be the first time he's doing it. That's why Obi got irritated and told him to move. But there's something what Obi did when Obi said move. You know what he did? A lot of you did not see that part. Randy Peter sized Peter Obi from head to toe. I swear to God, after that, it's not even that he chasing me with that problem. Immediately Obi did him like this, like move. He now did like this. Like he literally did like, he looked at Obi from head to toe. Finish. Like this still finish your audacity. But of course, it's Peter Obi that will blame for that. It's Peter Obi that will blame for that. It's size Obi. The Obi even have to use his hand to push him. It's embarrassing. And then at the point, Obi can't turn back. Because he don't want to follow our guy. Obi had to turn back. Shenanigans. I've been saying this thing, you're dragging the spotlight.
VDM said a lot of things yesterday reacting to that particular video. VDM said they are dragging the spotlight with Peter Obi and he should not. He said a lot of things and Peter Obi reacting to everything today. Peter Obi said what people narrated the video as is not. What do you guys think about that? For me, I feel Peter Obi is only trying to cover up. I'm telling you guys the truth because from what we saw from that video yesterday, it's obvious now. From PO body language, you could tell he was tired of it. They go. And the guy, get us intake look Peter Obi. I showed you guys now. Peter Obi even went back. But according to Peter Obi today, Peter Obi said he was only telling them to go and enter the car and he did the same thing to another person. So what do you guys think about that? For me, I feel Peter Obi is trying to cover up because that video yesterday explains all. There's nothing you can tell me. I wish there was audio. If we even hear what Peter Obi tell him, it's obvious now. For me, I feel he's trying to cover up. What do you think about that? I will keep you guys updated anyway. And Peter Obi yesterday as well kicked off his presidential campaign. A lot of Nigerians have chosen him as the right person. What do you think about that? Are you part of the people that chose Peter Obi as the right person for 2027? Let me know via the comment section. Yesterday, he kicked off his presidential campaign in Sweden.
For 2027 presidential and national assembly elections, There's no doubt that this is a defining moment for democracy. This moment gives Nigerians the opportunity to assess the records, ideas and plans of those seeking their mandate to lead their country. At a time of great uncertainty in a rapidly changing world, I consider myself quite privileged to be one of those seeking the mandate to deal with these challenges facing our country today. I entered this contest with one.
You guys saw that he kicked off his presidential campaign yesterday. Anyways, let me know your thoughts on what. I'll keep you guys updated. See you guys in another of my video. For now, I'm out.
Yes, so my people. What will they tell you now? How they believe us? Because they tell you now, how they won't believe us. But take it or you leave it. And I must believe. Because the evidence choke. When I say bitter leaf of leaves, aka the Sowore, one of the universe. If you not check in post, let go check in post. One day ago, now post last. This na man wey believe say they take content, they chop. They take Facebook, they chop. One day ago, now post last. Yesterday I come out. I say, you don't go do cleaning job. All guys don't they finish am. Nobody send them. Davido, all that Davido, Adeleke. Yes, nobody send the papa. The guy don't go work. You know, Chuti be no guy. The guy don't go work. He don't go do the cleaning job, the same cleaning job. Where it was a principal me talk show, no helper. Say the principal talk show na this, na that. They criticize the woman. Now the same cleaning job he go do. He don't know what he don't get what in one post. No time to post. That's why I say when he's busy, you no go get time to post. If you not notice, when they follow me up. Now when I come out yesterday evening, when I post yesterday evening, I say he no fit do any video because he don't go do cleaning job. Hello, listen to me. Cleaning job is not a bad thing. Cleaning job is not a bad thing. If I should go to abroad today and I saw opportunity to do a cleaning job, I will do with joy. But you know what I am angry of? Person will help you for the cleaning job. Do everything for you. You come and talk down against that person. That's what I'm against. I am not against the cleaning job. I am not. If I come to abroad, if na cleaning job, there's money in cleaning job, I go do am. Me go do am. If that to wash toilet, me go do am. If that to wash bathroom, me go do am. But you coming online to form what you are not, that is my anger. I'm not against cleaning job. As long as it brings food to your table. But for you to criticize the person will help you. Now, when I see what I post so, you know if you do video since yesterday, one day ago, then you don't drop video last. You don't go hustle. You don't go work. Facebook no go give her money. Nobody they give her money like this. Even if Facebook give her money, Facebook money no big. Yeah. $100. If you go gather $100, you go do like this. Excuse me. When a guy now don't go work, he don't go do cleaning job. Adeleke, Davido. Sowore. Article. Nobody sent him, papa. Now he has gone to work. Because I came out yesterday and I said,
He has not dropped a video. He has not dropped anything. Like Obeka can post Okpobolo, this. It's just to write up because there is no time to post. That is why I say if the guy they work, you no go get time to come the talk online. Una they give her money. Well, I won't say una don't give her money. I won't say una don't give her money. But una they destroy in life. You people are what? Destroying his life more. Everybody needs money, that's true. But when you are looking for your own money, you are looking for your own money desperately. Who not give you come at Concourse? The same you said you want to work with Okpobolo. In fact, Okpobolo is supposed to work with you, but because of politics. Now it shows to the world that you need money. But now I don't say as they sensitize the people, they don't understand, they don't run away from you. Now you don't get no choice because you got to pay bills for UK so that you go day okay. Now you don't go do the cleaning job. The same person where you the insult, person family touch where they insult. Now the cleaning job that you don't go they do. Now like this now. That is why you don't get time to post. I don't want to say you go party. I want to know. I don't want to say you go party. Oh, I be go panty. Olórí burúkú ọmọ ayé onídàáyé àmà òbòsíkẹ́sì ni ìwọ́kẹ̀ máa pa ẹ́ lórí social media yìí kò ní ta fún ìyá ẹ̀ kò ní ta fún bàbá ẹ̀ èmi ni máa pa ẹ́ social media. Na me go let people know who you be for this social media. You couldn't post one day ago because you say if you sleep for my page na my page you dey sleep. As they say I post this don't say every video then I come do right up my guy hunger go finish you no go work. At least Nigeria here, even if the whole landlord went to go beg landlord say I beg chill. Even if the portions for ourselves go save, we fit go friend and say I beg more see. Guy, you go suffer. Me, you know through TV. As soon as I know they come for you, you go hey. You go know say Jesus Christ is Lord. You go know say Jesus Christ is Lord. Look at your life now. You post one day ago. Why? Don't be saying content no day, but you don't go also, you don't go do cleaning job. When I get not go clean. When you are working, you don't have time to come and be sorting people. Now, my opinion is say they don't see who you be, who are Sowore.
Somebody where they feed, it constantly put person join body. Person where they feed, it constantly feed person. You will see Apostle Cassie for this video where they do so. You go see the video. You go see the two dog where more the people will get. These two dog now, the those don't they complain about them. The same more the people will drop these two guys because now then they cause problem. So many problems where more the people will face to them. Anybody will not support them, they'll begin to threaten them. I don't know how much they pay them. Women they call it make noise online. Then this video show, especially now for Apostle Cassim. Apostle Cassim, for anything, the video not be your mate. I don't want to direct you for anything at all, the video not be your mate. You feel senior the video for normal age mate, but what did the video get? No be even papa, what did the video get? For your next life to come, you know go get them. If you not be say politics, who be Apostle Cassim? When you go to tell the video, say make the video not enter Benin. Say make it not enter Benin. Make anybody not carry the video for show. If they carry them for show, say it come Benin. They say man go take slap. They go slap the video which is not good. I just they laugh. I don't say man that one a political talk. That one a political talk. In a real sense, it not happen. Because as a Nigerian, we have freedom of movement. As far as Nigeria is concerned, it also be like as France be so. France person if you waka anywhere for this France, you don't get boundary. We go waka rich. because they get the country. So likewise Nigeria. So Apostle Cassie, you don't get the right, even God yourself, you don't get the right to ban any Nigerians not to come into state. You don't get the right because we get freedom of movement. As I feel decide to relocate from Benin today, go Abuja. I feel decide to relocate today from Abuja, go Lagos, because Nigeria belongs to everybody. You don't get the right in monopoly to violent or for violent. Everybody get, and just that we dey follow, we dey abide to the laws, because we get law wey dey govern Nigeria. Say make the video, make you no enter Benin again. If they carry am for show, if you enter Benin, men go cash am. He say boys go cash am. I dey laugh. For everything, the video no be your mate o. Forget about age mate, age na number. For everything, the video to start with, the video na Agbo man, who everybody know for Nigeria. The video na Aye. Let's talk about population first. The video na Aye. We often leave age mate between Apostle Cassim first. The video na system man, and they can still get influence, they can still get money, they can still get math, they can still get career. So the video get everything it takes to challenge anybody. As the video be so, the video fit draw national attention. As the video be so, if it draw national attention, number one, the video is a citizen of America. He can still get money join. So the video get the connection to draw national attention. If the video get the connection, he get the money, he get the career, he get the influence, he get everything it takes to draw national attention. So Apostle Cassie and these two dogs, make not supposed to get boundary. We're not supposed to get boundary for this political noise. We're supposed to get boundary. You get the point now. Apart from seeing maybe the video get money, it get influence. The video na Agbo man. And the Agbo with the video, they everywhere. They politics. They all departments for Nigeria. They police, they soldier, they everywhere, they lawyer. So apart from money where the video get, apart from money when it gets, and the influence and the connection, and the career, for normal Gberu level, nobody don't get the monopoly. Everybody get Agberu mentality. Just that we get law where they govern Nigeria, and that law then we all the respect. So Apostle Cassim, if you're in a church, you want focus on the church. I don't know where they will give you SSC. I don't know where you will accept that offer self. Will make you come online and they disgrace yourself, they disgrace your members, they disgrace your family. You get the point now. As a pastor, there are some offers you don't accept because of your career. There are some offers you don't accept. We don't even know the part you did. If you are still a pastor or you are not a politician, we don't know the part where you did now. They tell the video, make the video don't enter Benin. Say if you enter Benin, boys, they go tell boys, make boys cash out, make they slap and which is no good. You won't slap the video. You won't slap the video. You want to go yourself, you don't get the mind to slap the video. Or to say the boys beat the video, you don't get the mind. Even the governor where you speak for, where they fight for, so you don't even get the mind to say make boys beat the video, make the video, if the video come, make they beat them. You know, if you make that word if you make that word, that means which go to the repercussion, you know go dey funny. Even what the people will say, I see waiting somebody write, he say what the people he dismiss a bit debunk that matter, say no say una. Say he said the video is free to come Benin. He say not say una. To tell you say man, when I go so put this man for trouble. But the people is a nice person. When I go so put him for trouble. When I will the fact not concern una. When I go so put the innocent man for trouble. Because you get what I see just now for the online space. They say you not see anybody. Say the video is free to come and do state. So governor says so. Who can be you, Apostle Cassim? Who can be you, Egogo? Who can be you, not mind them? Put all of them together. Say for the governor self, you can't stop the video for entry Benin. You know if you stop them. You get the point. If not, the video cause national interest. Make a leave like that. Thank you and share the video. God bless you.
In respect of a matter that was brought to the courts of a young man that name is Linus Williams alias Billot. I'm in the magistrate court, Amovia, right? In respect of a matter that was brought to the courts of a young man that has been using my videos, my pictures to defraud the public for the past 3 years. He has been notorious on TikTok. Because I'm not a TikTok person, he has about 11.2 million likes on TikTok with 870,000 or thereabouts followers on TikTok. Meanwhile, my original TikTok has just 150,000 followers with 1.5 million likes. But this young man has 11.6 million. That is times 10 of my profile. And people take his profile as the real Billot profile. And they've been transacting with him. You know, he has defrauded more than 100 people, millions of naira. Many of them came to the station to write their statements. And the one thing, the guy confessed and agreed to a crime. And the family has been begging for us to know how to settle it out. But mine is, this boy is a young boy. He's a young boy. I came to court today, but the court didn't sit. And they're going to take the guy back to CID, where he was remanded. Because when it happened, I wrote a petition to the Nigerian police, and Nigerian police went into action, got him arrested, and they invited me over to come and see. And the guy, he went through his phone, and all the videos on his phone were my videos. His profile is the number he has used to defraud them. Once you call the number, his phone is ringing. He created an account number bearing Linus Williams on Pay and Pay to defraud people, collect money, millions, $1,000, $3,000, $5 million. There are different scenarios, and people believe that I was the one that defrauded them. And at the end of the day, this guy still, when he defrauded the victims, he told them to come to the office because we have 9 different branches. So the victims will come to the office. We tell them it's not my profile. So I thank the Nigerian police, I thank the Commissioner of Police for a job well done. I'm happy that the truth has finally prevailed, and I'm free.
What advice do you have for the general public, for your followers? Because you may not be the only one.
Yeah.
What advice do you have for them so that when they can't assess things, they should verify from?
You know, the Billot group, I am on Instagram. I have a verified Instagram, I verified Facebook. But I'm not verified on TikTok. So, but I'm working towards verifying myself on TikTok. So for you to get a legitimate Billot, make sure that the profile is verified. All my profile on Instagram and Facebook is verified. And also, if you feel doubted, we have office in 9 major cities. One should be close to you. You can come to the office and do your transactions.
How do you intend to go about this case? This is very important.
We're going to look at it. He's a small boy. I'm going to see how we can help him. At least he has been confessing. He has confessed he has agreed to the crime. And I will see how we can help him. Thank you.
So what message do you have for persons that are impersonating you?
For those that are impersonating me, keep up the good job. We'll catch you one day. You just take the money. These are numbers. If this does not teach you a lesson to stop whatever you're doing, not only impersonating me, impersonating other people. You should stop impersonating other people. It's a big crime. Look at this man now. He can go to jail for 5 years, 10 years. So if you know you are impersonating me, this should be a sign for you to stop it. The respect of your mouth.
Billot, wetin you dey talk? Wetin you dey talk comot for your mouth? You say wetin? So you get the mind to sue person. You get the guts, that mind to carry person go court. Say because the person dey deform your character, because the person dey use your this thing, in fact, una no go ever cease to amaze me. Anyway, this video I dey do am to Moyele Sowore. Sowore, Billot do this one now. You not come out come talk say na oppression Billot dey for that boy. Abi? Billot not be oppression e dey for that boy now. Right? See, Osowore, I give you 3 hours. 3 hours. In fact, this video, I know say don't reach like 2 to 3 days now. I don't give you the grace of that 2 days. I give you 3 hours. 3 hours. Release that boy. Go release that boy. if the boy, if you reach there, talk say na oppression, I be Lord the oppressor. You hear? Tell court say oppression, I be Lord dey. Release that boy because the boy did not commit any offense. Okay? The boy did not do anything. Now just social media things now. Which one you they take and say now one kind big something? Oh, now another person picking I fit craze. Now I know. See, Sowore, if you use this mind, if you use this mind, say you dey contest for presidency. Now this kind of mind, now you want to rule people. This kind of mind of yours, this devilish mind of yours, now you want to rule Nigerians. Who go vote for you? Now not see una left. See the one that just disgrace on herself. See the one that disgrace on herself. This thing happened to Billord. Now you, Billord, you get might to carry person go court. Wonder shall never end. So this will not be oppression. Now VDM will be oppression. VDM they oppress you. For waiting the same thing when you do to very dark man. Somebody don't do it to you. Your own na. Okay, now another person you be crazy. Now another person picking I fit crazy. You not fit crazy. This one you go crazy. You go fit on. The craze now it boil down to you. It boil down to you. More than God release that boy very fast. As I dey look, in fact, before I open my eye, more than God release that boy. What did they bring that rubbish? That's nonsense. Nonsense. So if they pain like this. No, say it be like this. Oh, Billord, you are a very stupid person. And Sowore, Sheukuti, Sowore, all of una, that una gang, that revolution, una they call it revolution, so now I want call na court, now na day court. This will not be to better Nigerians, not be to better anybody. Now own pocket una they find. Now they use and they collect money, they embezzle money, they embezzle Nigerians. Rubbish people. Come on, man, go release that boy. Sowore, I give you 3 hours. 3 hours. Go release that boy. Because this is an oppression. You are oppressing that little boy. Rubbish. I'm gonna share this video, my people. This is uncalled for. Who's this? You get this kind of man, now you say you want enter Sorok. You want to rule. Who you want to rule? Now this kind of man you want to rule. Sowore. Now this kind of man you want to rule. Rubbish. Come, get out.
Somewhere in Edo State, there's a vampire who calls himself a pastor. People will call appointer. His name is Apostle Kasishuku. And he's also the SSA to Mondo Bebolu on the new media. You know that SSA position, not the position we governor need. He don't know them. But maybe give them small thing to take settle boys so that for next election, those boys will secure their polling unit. Like they appoint, go dog, go to. Anyway, this particular Apostle Kasishuku also. When Davido post the results, when I don't say that result, the embarrass of people. Now I write exam, now I get results, your results could embarrass. I never see that kind of thing for my life. When Davido post the results, he felt embarrassed on behalf of the governor. Now I banned Davido from coming to Edo State. I don't know what happened. The same match when they take ban Davido, now that same match they take come back and apologize to Davido for banning Davido. That's like I say. Let's not ban you, finish, go apologize to you. I'll show you 2 videos. The one of the ban and the one of the apology. Let's start from the ban.
Shameful Davido. Now you go ahead and start saying these children should be ashamed of their father.
They should.
I'm going to tell you now. The next time you will repeat that statement, I will tell you something that will make you sue because since you don't get respect, because you as your papa don't bring you up to respect your elders. As your papa don't bring you up to respect your elders, if you don't want to
tell you.
Okay.
You have been banned from coming to Edo State to perform.
Wow. This is a pastor.
We don't want to see you for Edo again, Davido. Since you dey insult the governor children, they insult the governor of this state. The remaining 6 years plus for this government, we don't want to see you because who I blame na that useless Israel. When they give you the infantry to the insult our governor, the best governor in Nigeria, na Israel blame. Davido, we don't want to see you for Edo State again. If we catch you, if we see you for airports, go tell boys when they use slang, they remove your teeth for you.
They talk to pastor of church.
So I mean you repeat those words. And those useless results in the post online, AI generated results.
Oh, going on here.
You better be warned. They hear me so? You better be warned. Not just they don't tell you. Not just they don't tell you. Hey, don't youth are angry. They say they catch you again. Nobody should bring Davido to come and perform in any place again in those states.
Okay, noted.
They say they don't need you. If you come, you see you go bear because for those states we don't need courtists.
Who be courtist?
Davido, we don't want to see you for Benin again because the governor of this state know they have their courtists.
Okay.
You hear me so? So if you come, what do you see? You bear.
Okay.
Nonsense, bit of ridiculous nonsense. Say your uncle now, they be like Agidi where they don't miss where.
Now, pastor, we get church.
But it's like Agidi where they don't miss where. Nonsense.
That's the pastor talking. Okay, let's go and check his apology. I don't know what happened. Probably governor don't see the video. But people don't know say this one will even add to the embarrassment of his reputation. Probably the video could not file lawsuit or don't plan lawsuit because you accused him of being a cultist. So he came back and he said this.
I didn't do that video as an appointee of the government, and I didn't do that video by instruction of the governor of Edo State or by the permission of the governor of Edo State. I did that video in my personal capacity as a son of the governor who was offended by the Edo State that the governor children should be ashamed of their father.
They should be.
Having said that, I want to apologize to His Excellency Senator Monday Okoro for whatever embarrassment my comment may have caused him. Our governor is a peace-loving governor who does not tolerate violence or threat or oppressor. I want to say I apologize to the Executive Governor of Edo State, Senator Monday, for whatsoever my statement must have cost him during these days. I also want to apologize to Edo people. My comment via my personal option and did not reflect the option of all Edo life in any way. Edo people are loving people and they are accommodating people. I want to apologize to every sons and daughter of Edo who have seen my video disrespectful and not accepted. I want to say I'm really sorry. I apologize to every good meaning Edo light. And to my brother Davido, I love you. Please disregard my earlier comment. I don't love you, and of course you are welcome home anytime, any day in Edo State. Feel free to come to Edo State, and I want to say from the depth of my heart, I sincerely apologize for what I have said these few days that is trending. Our governor is a lovely, peace-keeping governor. He does not tolerate violence or any form of disrespect.
We don't hear that.
The governor is doing everything within his power to make sure that Edo work again with all the good road infrastructure, good education, security, and bring it back nightlife to Edo. Edo is a safe place for investors to come in and invest, and we, the good people of Edo, welcome everyone.
All right. I just say if person don't know book, you supposed to surround yourself with people who know Abi. Because people will fail WAEC. If it's going to appoint people, there should be people who pass WAEC,
Who be this Jericho Zuto under? When they call opinion option. Who is this one? Because this one, if like what people who are result better pass you, or people who they gather all the mad people where they say, look, they give them all appointments up at the point, all right. No, like you don't apologize, Abi, no problem. At least you know now that you're an embarrassment to the person that appointed you. First and foremost, people do is an embarrassment. You, when you go appoint, you can't be embarrassment to her. So you're an embarrassment to an embarrassment. Hey, yeah. You're an embarrassment, embarrassment. It is alright. You're not the only one that needs to apologize. You are those goats there where they hype people anytime they walk out. They will hype and they are back commit suicide. Those ones who say make the video go commit suicide. The city when they go bring their apology. None of them they talk any because of 400,000, 300,000 where they touch on our hand every month. On actually talk any. The governor come one state, go another man's state, and go to government as no good. Go another man's state, say one go give them good governance. And you know how to give your state good governance. Then see how finish now and they shout in here.
And good afternoon, good evening, depending on the time wherever you're watching me from. So, I'm not going to take too much of your time this morning because after this video, I am going to start a correct episode on this Mohbad and Wunmi and VDM saga. Why am I calling this? It's because I have realized and confirmed that you see all these clout chasers, all those people that call themselves content creators, all these anti-VDM and anti-justice for Mohbad, they are only here to ensure that the culprits, whoever it is at the end of the day, goes scot-free. And this is not going to happen. Now, so this guy here, Village Headmaster, right? He posted a video last week, or is it last week or early this week? That video, and I decided to respond to it. I've been seeing different people making videos, but no other video has been so stupid as that of this guy. Because even the way you are coming to defend all the menace on ground surrounding Wunmi, you are even defending it in a very poor manner. It shows you don't even know what you are saying. I'm just going to say a few things about what you're saying that is not even reasonable to you yourself. You said Mohbad could not sue Malian Music because he discovered that the documents were forged. Meanwhile, Malian Music only announced Mohbad, Zeloliski, and other artists as Malian Records artists on the 30th of December 2019. They did not come out to say, oh, there's a paper we are signing. And let me remind you, these idiots, I'm not afraid, I'm not sorry to use that word on you, bro. Said Malian Music was registered in December 2019. That is a lie. Malian Music was registered on the 22nd of June 2020. Go and Google it, you will see it. They were registered on 2020. They only announced their record label on December 30th of 2019. And they made it public that, oh, in our record label, this, and this person are the music stars of our record label. So these idiots, they will just bring themselves together because they want to cover their whatever, their leader. They will just come out to misinterpret VDM's discoveries and revelations. Well, trust me guys, you are going to hate on many people because from today I'm one of them now. From today I'm going to be a very huge one of them. Now, this guy, we are talking about DNA. Initially I don't want to come into this DNA matter. But then I have to come into it because at the end of the day, if we want justice, we must upturn every necessary stones. There may be any reason why that boy was unalived. So we need to check all the possible cases surrounding the death of this guy. Now, you were not married to this guy, Wunmi. Legally. You only had introduction. Introduction is not a legally recognized marriage. Customary marriage, which is somehow related to introduction, is not only introduction, that is engagement. And that is where the family of the groom gives you a list of their bride price. Where they are going to measure, I think some families have 41 items on the list. Where it involves Owo Omole, Owo Agbale, Owo Obinrile, Owo Ori, and all those things. Issue Epobobwe. Where all of this brought to your family house when you met or when you said you had introduction with Mohbad. If yes, provide a video evidence. Because as it is, you do not have any video evidence of any wedding, any legal wedding. You only have video and photo evidences and video evidences of your introduction. But we want to see the video evidence of how they paid your bride price. Mohbad is not a ghost that we just do engagement just like that now. Introduction can be done in the city room. Engagement can even be done in the city room. But the right thing you should bring as a man to a woman's house that will legalize a customary marriage, show us the video evidence. And aside from that, I think at this junction, we need to invite the NIMCDG to address this issue. Because it is a slap on your office, madam. It's a slap on your office. If someone could come out and say a document has been forged from your office and you guys just fold your hands and you're looking, it is wrong. And aside from that, Wunmi Aloba should provide our bank details. We want to know the name of that bank account.
You are telling me we have rights. Provide your bank details, bank account number, bank name. We want to know the name of your bank account. Because if your NIN has changed, definitely your name in your bank must have changed to Aloba. And when you were changing your name, you must have court affidavit for a change of name. You must have newspaper publication for a change of name. Provide all of that. Provide all of these things. That is when you can be justified for going to take over Mohbad's royalties in the court. Are you getting it? Now, why am I so furious this morning? Because these people, they intentionally want to keep attacking VDM. They see that any other person, any other voice is coming up, and this voice knows exactly what they are doing. And they are pointing to a direction which will reveal all their atrocities. The next thing, they will block you from seeing their posts. That was what Village Master did. I posted on Facebook, and I tagged him intentionally. You know what he did? He blocked me. Initially, I thought maybe his account had been compromised or maybe hacked or something. But this morning, I now decided to just go on internet to check if the account is still active. Look at the account. This is the account. The account is still very much active. Very much active. But if I search using, you can see I did not log in to see it. But if I search using my own account, I will not see. I will not see it. You quickly went to block me. You guys are idiots and cowards. But trust me, I'm going to start with you, bro. Film your log ago. I'm going to be taking your videos. I'm going to be taking your videos one after the other. I've been downloading them, I've been recording them. I'll be taking your videos one after the other, and I'll be analyzing it. And any other video I see, I'll be analyzing them. You guys should go to hell. Go and prove whatever you want to prove anywhere. This time around, but and let me tell you something. Let me call your attention to something. I saw a video of Wumi when she was in the hospital and she was having a conversation with Mohbad. And Mohbad made a statement that Wumi ma jẹ ìyá ẹ̀. Right? What they need to gbogbo ayé máa dìde fún òun. Ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ yẹn tí ò tí ì sùn, òun ló wọ́n ti yàrá jà ògbó yín. And until that justice is served, ní nísìnyí, ní sùn. Ṣẹ́gun, ní nísìnyí, ní sùn. So gbogbo yín tẹ̀jọ́ mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Analysis máa pọ̀ mẹ́rin. You see those hospitals, see you, as a contract, even that contract must be prosecuted. The contract that presented an hospital that does not do paternity test to a court, that court clerk, that court representative will be prosecuted. Will you to yourself, you are not safe. Okay? This time around now, you are coming at home. You yourself, you are not safe. The game has just started.
Easy Obedi, easy Lebebe, the Akunapuna one of Italy. You want to start your madness again. I'm here for you, you know that, gay. I'm here for you, gay. So, don't start your madness again for very dark man body. Based on say you hate VDM, for no reason, you can never say the truth what this guy is saying about mobile case. Even though say many of us or many Ratels did not support him during the time of Peter and Sowore matter. It not mean say we did not support him on this case of mobile. He reopened mobile case again. Is Yembe Obedi Iwabola Webia. Don't forget I'm here to mash your tongue. As I said, anybody we go talk say make VDM no reopen mobile case again. Wetin happen to mobile must happen to una children, and so shall it be in Jesus' name. So is Yembe Obedi, whenever you are talking to a very dark man, you must refer to very dark man, Papa and Mama. I want to ask you this question. Is your useless parents, are they better than very dark man, Papa? We live in Mama during the time of marriage no work. You come out, go marry somebody else. According to your words, that man abandoned those children for a mama. I want to ask you this question, you moron, you mental health patient girl. Your daughter Elizabeth, is not a bastard. Did she have a fathering figure? Tomorrow she will grow, people will mock her, blast her with bastard. What do you call your daughter? Elizabeth, your bastard daughter. Did she know her father? Did she have a father in love, a father in figure? I'm asking you this question, Moran. You say very dark man, Papa, live there. That is why very dark man will never see the angle where useless Bumi, the murderer, we buy mobile. You say that is why VDM marry open mobile. You will get father in figure, not love, because if your father love you or your mother love you, they will not sell you to your auntie at 16 years. You are the only girl. Basically, most family, if now you be the only girl, then they carry you like egg. But your useless father, Suleiman, will not feed you anything for himself. He say you go Italy. You want call that one a father who not fit buy land for Edo State, who not fit build house for Edo State, who not fit pay school fees for his children. So tell one of your brother Osayuki buy your mama to do money. And you are here talking about somebody else, parents, papa, he live now. That is why Vincent not get father figure. Do you have father figure, mother figure? You will hate your parents. Maybe now where your papa can get cancer. You can show us small love. Do you love him before? No. Do you love your mother before? No. Even when your mother enter RYP, you will see doing saga. Have you forgotten? Nobody even know say your mama fiawu. She don't enter RYP. You will see doing saga, fighting up and down. They beat you, so say Sarah T boss, and you can finish your life. You can't come in there, you cry like baby or mama. Is me, you are bola with me. The person will use you, take on to my mentor, my poor boss lady, Deborah. Her papa run leave her mama with 2 children. She and her sister taught me. Before you large or branch or anybody, go and check your own background. And the person will take you as a mentor. Papa run leave. She and her sister taught me for him mama. The man go marry another woman. Is it me obedi? If anybody, did that position to talk about father figure, it's me. Yes, because I have a father figure and mother figure. You see, so keep quiet. You can never see the truth. We very dark man, they talk for this matter of mobile. You are the least of anybody that will come out to barge on very dark man. Because of hatred, you can never see the truth of this mobile case. They will do any of your useless, stupid brothers. They go do there. Is it me? You are born with me. What salwa? What two? A way useless gay. You are here talking about very dark man, papa. You can't leave mama. That is why VDA don't even care. A bad person. By Irani Suleiman. By your zoo or mozu. A way. Olodo grandmother, you don't tell this your bastard son how you take carry am enter Germany. This your bastard son don't know say knock your cousin brother wey dey Portugal. How he take carry your son enter Portugal before he cross am with Dabo enter Germany. Olodo grandmother, you know say na me dey beat you, me you dey cry. You know say you dey follow me for yansh left and right. Any pikin where a papa no dey in life, any pikin where you no get fatherly figure, na basti. Yes, na basti. Have you told this your basti son? You take knock your old cousin brother? The whole family gather for your head and the guy head? Say awa na him, na abomination, na taboo. Have you told him? You don't tell him, say you go knock your cousin brother wey dey Portugal, and again, that guy na married man. Sotey him wife come know. Him wife come know. Na there him wife come ask her husband, how this thing take happen? How? The man wan talk. He say na Olosho grandmother Deborah use juju for her. Deborah carry that man name go afar. This useless Deborah, and you know say I go beat you both physical, spiritual. You know. So my people sit down, carry Joko, make a knack on a story. Have you told this your son, this your bastard son, because your mentor, Easy Obedi, don't talk am for this media say our own daughter Elizabeth na bastard because the father not dey the life of that girl. She's right. Yes, she is right. You have 4 bastard nation. All the children when you born, all of them are all bastard because they have different fathers, different useless blood for the body. So my people, Nadia, the wife of that man, come to say, if he ever see Olosho grandmother Deborah near a husband again, he go back Olosho. My people, not be smart you. The matter, you go reach family table. Make una ask Deborah. Make una ask her if I'm lying. You all know that. I dey talk the truth. Now me dey beat her with the truth. She go come and call the accuse all her family members. Now this, now her friend, now this. My people, why I dey do this video? In case you never know how this girl rotty, I wayward life, I useless life. She open her toto give her cousin brother because say she wan carry her son enter Portugal. She no get money. That same man go comot for Portugal, come Germany. The man a trolley man, the man they do all this travel something. The man go come knack Olosho grandmother. Where government give her Adoro house. God no say Deborah, the plastic documents where government give her na PAP documents. She dey sick. Every 30 minutes, na Deborah tell it. That is why the last pikin when she born for Ishama grow liver. Ishama come to say, you know, follow a PAP where they for every 30 minutes. When I ask her if I'm lying, the same person will sit on the media talking about me, Edoshe, very dark man, this, me, Deborah, am I your mate? Are you crazy? You crazy? Ogwongbera where ne useless, irresponsible man will run leave you. Deborah, have you told this your son? Have you told him how you take sell your body to give your own cousin brother? Take carry enter Germany. Hey, my pikin dey Germany. Hey, my pikin dey Germany. My pikin dey Germany. Have you told him? He had to know the truth. This your son had to know the truth. And you knock your cousin brother to carry enter Portugal. From Portugal, the same man called you Dabo, take cross and enter Germany. Now there the whole secret to expose. Now there the whole matter to expose where the man wife come no say, hey, Deborah carry a husband name go afar. Deborah you are born la we be wa salwa. Deborah Ogunwongbue, you go sit down for your useless government property talking to me Edoshe, the gallant woman. Deborah, go and tell your bastard son how you take knack your cousin brother. We help you carry and come Portugal. From Portugal, come to help you cross and enter Germany. Okay? Part 2 is coming for this matter. You are bola with me. If you're a great mother, please say amen to this video where Deborah do concerning a bastard son. Listen up, listen very, very careful, okay?
VDM, you see this boy really see here, sir? It's my biological son. Do you understand?
Amen. And so shall you
Because you don't know what they
to
call
your
good
son.
woman. Because you know my mother and know the best way they call good woman. Woman will dey fight for man when man dey alive. Like you know me. Forget the social media banter. You see a woman when they stand finish when police come, say they want to arrest her husband. They say lie on how she carry am. Now you know me. And at the same woman when her husband die, and he born for the man, and he come stand very well to protect the property of the man for the biological son. Now that kind of woman I need for my son. I will be that kind of woman that will be me.
Amen.
But you see somebody like you, I can never pray it for any of my child when they gay. My daughter, our daughter, I want to support her of money. Our beautiful daughter can never in this life get married to somebody like this and Ose. We no get single pay for body. We no get human feelings for body. You are the zero man in this head. I'm sorry.
Guys, please say amen to the first prayer we should pray for our son. Your son will marry a woman. We go buy him. Send your son to earlier grave. Send a career to earlier grave. And so shall it be to you in Jesus' name. Amen. And the second words will come out from your mouth. You said, and I quote, your daughter will never marry a man like very dark man. Matthew says. In case many of you are not, they follow me right from time. This same Deborah where they talk so, her daughter Rachel married a very, in fact, born, she never married, born for one of the useless drunker, Igbo smoker for Ajegule. That girl also carried belly just like Deborah and Mama. The same girl where she was born, that same boy will give her belly. You know, see one couple, she take discharge Rachel from hospital. Rachel born with operation. This same Deborah where they talk so, she even abandoned her daughter for hospital. If I lie, God is my witness this morning. The whole family had to beg Deborah. Say, Deborah, your pikin dey suffer, I beg, bring money come. Deborah said, why her daughter go open leg for Igbo smoker, druggy, drunker, Igbo smoker. Why? Wait, see himself, see do. Her daughter see follow her hand. People had to beg her before she comes send money for her daughter. Deborah, you want to tell me, to be honest with you, search your heart very well. If your daughter see a man like Vincent, very dark man, you want to tell me, say, you don't go use your full hand to grab that man to yourself. Now fine, it's fine. Handsome. Intelligence, he deal with her. Integrity, he deal with her. Everything with God, take bless man, he deal with her. Tall, handsome, ebony black, everything complete for her. That guy, now many women all dream of. Yes, many women, for far, they say, this boy too fine, I will see this boy, now my boyfriend, now my husband, or my pikin, just see this kind of boy marry. Deborah, you want talk, you say Bumi have the right to go claim what it belong to her husband. Let me tell you, Mohbad never marry again. Not only in Trudeau, they do. That's number one. And number two, how did you sure say that son belong to Mohbad? Why is he running to do DNA? DNA na life sentence, or you yourself are not so sure if all those your bastard children where you born for different nations, they belong to the men. Because many of them will support evil. Many of them carry the go give those men. That is why those men run live with bastard children. You sound so. So Deborah, I say a big amen to your first words, your first prayer to your son. Your son truly go marry a woman. It be like Bumi. If your son die, that same woman will move on. That same woman no go mourn your son. That same woman no go even tell people wetin by her husband o. Amen. To your prayer. Wetin people like most, they hate am. I don't know why. For this social media, wetin people like well, love well. They will come out for media, come dey use mouth dey scatter am. Meanwhile, they love that thing. They like that thing. Deborah, my prick, Ekia, it no go reach your hand. Neither is he obedi. And this media is he was looking for very dark man, left and right. So to that guy, don't give him eyes, don't give him face. They make him, he can't eat the guy today. So I say amen to your prayer. Look at the talk, very dirty, stinky human being. Idiots.
All right, my people. It's your boy Darlington Official, aka VDM Ratels. I'm going to talk about what has been going on online ever since I've not been active. Should be you people get. Starting from Yabo Ojo and all from Mohbad case, from dropping buckets, on and on, for them to cry, Presido backing from their tears. Presido using their tears to take shower, Presido using their tears to bath. I'm going to talk a lot about the agenda and every propaganda they are trying to push online. When Presido, very dark man, come outside to say Ratels should drop bucket on the comment section because what the battle we are going to fight this time around, these people are going to cry, the haters, and these people pushing wrong agenda and wrong narrative online. When Ratels were dropping buckets on the comment section, nobody mentions Iyabo Ojo's name. Iyabo Ojo come online just to post on her story using Mr. P's name because very dark man come outside to let the public know you're supposed to hear from the both sides before you start to judge, so that you people should not just cancel Mr. Rude Boy. That is when you use that Mr. P music. Mr. P came to like the video. And he do AI video middle of the night when everybody was sleeping, using AI to destroy buckets, using AI to destroy the rubber. They are going to cry because they are already crying, because they know what is going on. Because nobody come and call your name. Very dark man never mention anybody's name because he said the evidence he has now, the evidence he has, people are going to cry. You are the first person who come outside to be burning buckets. You forget say you burn blue buckets, you know burn yellow buckets, you know burn green buckets, you know burn red buckets, you know burn GP tank. You know, born basin. You know, born iron pockets. I go cry when I don't already they cry. You know, I have been long, I've been active online. This video is going too long. That is why I just come outside. Before we talk about me and Mohbad case, we are going to touch all of them one by one. You are the one coming outside to push wrong narrative, push wrong agenda. You forget the say you in Yabo Ojo, you are the one who said Mohbad died inside the house. And the CCTV camera was outside the house, not inside the house. How we then know that he was killing Mohbad inside the house? That Mohbad died inside the house, not outside the house. The CCTV camera already records what is going on in the vicinity around the house. You are the same person. And Wunmi said Mohbad died in the hospital. And the hospital, he said Mohbad died in his interview. He said Mohbad died after they brought him to the hospital. After 20 minutes after they brought him to the hospital, Mohbad died. And the hospital gave a report that Mohbad was dead before they brought him to the hospital. If something is not fishing, if you people don't know what you people are trying to cover on all those things, you people are trying to push wrong narrative, wrong agenda to the public. Mohbad died. This one, Yabo just said Mohbad died inside the house. And you forget, the same you said Mohbad died when this issue was going on. At the first place, you said Naira Marley. And Sam Larry, you make a live video that Naira Marley and Sam Larry is the one who killed Mohbad. That Naira Marley video, different video was flying. When Naira Marley and Mohbad was having issues on the record label, different video was flying. They get to bully Mohbad when Mohbad was even shooting in Japan. When Naira came with the voice, why don't you people play the video to the end? If you know the agenda you people are trying to put just because you want to gain sympathy, why can't you start the video from the beginning and finish how the video ended? Let everybody see. If they came to blame Mohbad, no, that video was not end at the first place. The people were pushing agenda. And you forget the same you people say Sam Larry and Naira Marley are the reason why you know the source of the death of the Mohbad. And these people was not in the country when this issue was even going on. That is the problem. These people was not in the country. An investigation started going on. And they find these people are innocent. And you people were trying to almost cancel these people because you canceled them. Before Velinda came into the case and these people started rising again. Before you started hearing there's this kind of already leave the record label because of this same case. Because of the same case. Almost leave the record label because of this same case. People come outside to push wrong agenda, wrong narrative, and they are the mind. Sam Larry, when they came fly to the country, they remind Sam Larry and Naira Marley for 1 month imprisonment. Is it 1 month or 2 months? That period I couldn't remember. 1 month imprisonment before they came outside. And you people know what was going on. And this case was going on. We carry Mohbad's brother. If you people don't know what was fishing in this case, you can't allegedly, if you people don't know what was fishing in this case, as evidence, the evidence my president provide online to the public. You people wait. You follow because they was calling you for interview for people to know what was going on. And then Yabojo came outside and said you were mourning your husband. They should give you time to mourn. And that time they are giving you use the time you're supposed to use to mourn your husband. After tweeting online, you're supposed to use to mourn your husband. You use the time to go. You did not mourn your husband again, or you go to court to claim Mohbad's property with his brother. And you said you don't know what is fishing. And allegedly, I heard the video. They say video was flying before when Mohbad said doesn't think that child is not his own. That is where the issue was coming on. And what happened? I have a question. What happened that the blood? The interview, Mohbad father and his people came to interview. It's very dark man's page. The interview they came to very dark man interview them. That blood that they say you people was playing with singlet, that singlet that was soaked with blood. Could you allegedly, could you mistakenly, when you were having banter with Mohbad, you push Mohbad down the stairs, and his brother, you people know, and that is where that blood came out from you, the blood you put that was soaked on that singlet. That was the reason what caused Mohbad's predicament. And he later said nothing was the person who took his mobile injection. What happened that made that blood to come outside allegedly? I want to know. The public wants to know. If you want to investigate, you start from the heart. I see different videos flying, different narratives flying. Very dark man should leave Mohbad alone. Very dark man should leave this case alone. I wish it was you or it was your brother this happened to. How are you going to feel? What are you going to do? Are you people come out like to put different agenda, different narrative to the public? And you think the public will just buy your narrative and your agenda? And you want the country to be corrupt? This is the country we are now. We people will just learn this way because this is how the country is going to be from now. When a case happens, they are going to investigate. See the case of IG, Jimo Moshu. When very dark man go to IG, please. IG, Jimo Moshu. When the very dark man go to IG's place, when they set the table, they just said immediate, urgent meeting. When they let very dark man know, let very dark man provide his evidence for them to be on the case. Very dark man, they said they should take, very dark man said from now on he's going to take the case out, then they're going to take the case out of the meter. They are going to start a fresh investigation. They say he said he knows, say AIG, police. Now if they don't agree to talk say AIG dey guilty and they don't agree to support them because they know if they see AIG dey guilty, AIG Jimo should dey guilty, they'll go investigate all the case where all the people went put for prison. That is the reason why they are not going to find the reason. But the IG still insists that he's going to investigate. That is how you know IG will have integrity. That is how you're supposed to know how the system is going to be working. Because we are fighting for the betterment of the country, fighting for the betterment of the society, for the country to work. We're fighting for a selfish gain, for a selfish agenda, because of what you want to achieve, of what you want to benefit, because of the country you are today. That's why you are not fighting for a better country. Because you know the agenda you are benefiting from. That's why you people sell your soul. Instead of us, the youth, to unite, to come together. Let's fight and hold the government accountable. Because all these politicians you see there in the table, see on top of that, today we put them there. They are our servants. We're supposed to hold them accountable because we put them there. We put them in that seat they are today. They're supposed to give us account of what they are doing in the country. Because I wish not of they are not going to fly from anywhere to be in that seat. These people are supposed to give account to us every day. Every time. That is why very dark man have the evidence to hold AIG accountable. That is the reason why he hold it accountable. That is the betterment of the society we are fighting for. What is meant for A is meant for B. It's not because if an honorary citizen go against the crime, he will suffer. He will face the law. But when AIG go against the crime, he will not like to face the law. How is that country working? That is what we are fighting for the system to be working, for we to have a great nation, for we to have a great society. And I see different people, different narratives flying about Davido and very dark man. People bash the very dark man online. They say the very dark man Davido is the person who can give very dark man opportunity to come close to him. And you forget the same Davido is the person the youth of Nigeria make who he is. Forget about the family, forget about the background, forget about my father is this, my father is that. Even Davido, Burna Boy, Whiskey, all of them. The fans, the people, the Nigerians, make them who they are. Make them who they are today, make them the biggest they are. That is why what you do for A, you must do it for B. You fight for your uncle. Your uncle was campaigning. You came outside as a celebrity, as the influence you have, as the musician, you are the biggest. Because the Nigerians youth are backing you up. They made you who you are. They followed you. Yes. They followed you. And what you say, they believe in you because you are a good person. You have that heart of sympathy. You give to the people. You come close to the people. You come people. People call you big people close to you. They believe in you. They trust in you. But since they reciprocate for you, they turn up for you on your brother, on your cousin, your uncle, Adeleke. But when it comes to the people's own, that is what Presido, very dark man, my mentor, Ratel President was talking about. When it comes to the people's own, since you use this your power, you use this your influence to support your uncle, still use the same influence to fight for the people 2027 election. 2027 election, still use the same influence as you call people to fight for your uncle because this is your family. The people reciprocate for you, they come for you, they turn up for you, they show you love. Because these people love you because they turn up for them, they finish off for them. Because then people love you, we love you, Shebi you can't. We love you, we love the vulnerable, we love everybody. But when you are going the wrong way, when you are doing the right thing, we will tell you. When you are doing the wrong thing, we are still going to tell you. But we are not saying that you are doing the wrong thing now, but we are just telling you the truth. We are telling you the fact. When they come to the public 2027 election, make sure you still turn up for the people, for the same way you turn up for your uncle. Yeah, that's how the people will believe. This is the video they really love. This is the person they are talking about. This is the person we stand up for. This is the person people look up onto. Yeah, people love you, we love you, but you are going to still reciprocate for us. You are still going to turn up for us. Let everyone be guided. I remain your boy Darlington official. So you are still going to talk more. And more videos are still coming. You people should get ready. I have more video, more proof, more evidence. For Mohbad's wife forging his own NIN with Mohbad's name. When they go to the NIN office, they find out Mohbad's wife is not using Mohbad's name, he's using his whole family's name, even his passport. All the whole evidence are going to come outside. And you said you are standing for your child. And they need a DNA test. And I'm still going to come and talk about all those videos for you guys. I will analyze it for you people to understand how these people are devilish. Even the court bring where the hospital they go and do a DNA, and these people are not doing DNA. The same thing with Mohbad's wife. Always Papa's Mohbad place is the right place. Can't you see who these people are? Because of their own selfish gain, women is even working with the court. Allegedly. As I walk, as I see, as the result President proves to us, now we learn new thing. I swear to God, now we learn new thing. And I will learn it the hard way. Let everyone be guided. My next video, you will understand. And you will get the point. You will see the kind of society we are fighting for. I see blood arrest a guy, sue a guy for using his name. The same thing. Very dark man arrested you from. No, not even arrested you. Show you to court or take you to court to Kuje. When Sowore came outside to say it's going to discontinue the case. But Sowore is not going to discontinue your case. Now it's not saying you, but Sowore knows the right thing. You know why? Because he was just chasing clouds. Because of his election, he just want to be relevant. He want to get more people from his side. Because so many people who hate very dark man to come to his side. Even Peter. I go learn new thing. I go learn new thing. Randy Peter. When I say may you come on, go that way, go that way. Everything, I'm still coming, I will analyze it, and I will learn. And I will learn new things. I will learn the hard way. Let everyone be guided. I remain your boy Darlington of Society, APP Ratels. The full body, you will hear, and you will learn new things. Peace and love.
Alright, so following the kidney scan results we got from FMC, Federal Medical Center in Jabi, and the other results we got from Mr. Premier Hospital also in Jabi, it was confirmed that truly his left kidney was removed, right? We took this whole information, we took the scan reports, and we went straight to the police station. When we got to the police station, we showed them these results, and the boy narrated everything. So it was confirmed that it was one of his friends that lured him to that hospital where his kidney was removed. Immediately finished narrating, the police said they needed to move immediately to go and make an arrest. Because if those people get the hints that these people have come to report to the police, all of them are going to run away. So we all agreed, and immediately the police moved. So when the police moved, the area where the boys stay and where his friends live is called Autaba Lefi. It's after Maraba, you meet Masaka. After Masaka, then you meet Autaba Lefi. Now, when the police got there to make an arrest, they arrested his friend. So our greatest shock, his friend's kidney have also been removed. Oh boy. No, since they happen for this country, I swear to God, bro. His friend's kidney have also been removed. His left kidney have also been removed. But from the information gathered, this his friend sold his own for 7 million naira. 7 million naira was what he sold his own. Now, I'll tell you for free, from the whole information we have gathered so far, a lot of people living in Nyanya and Maraba Massacre, they are working without their kidney. A lot of young boys around that axis, boys, girls, they've removed their kidney, they've sold them. They've sold them. Well, the name of the hospital that removed the kidney have been given. The police are still doing their investigation. But I'll be coming back to give you another information based on what is on ground. So this is just an update so far, bro. You people do a lot of things, but this is crazy. This is crazy. So according to what they say, because these particular agents that bought this guy's kidney for 7 million is still the same person that lured this boy to go and remove his own kidney. And it's still the same person that have done the same thing to a lot of boys in that community. So we have given information of the hospital. I'll give you a feedback, whatever thing we discover next. Peace and love, open. I don't say kidney.
This is called Nana. This is black. Okay. Okay. So this is the pancreas here. This one is not here on the left side. This is the spleen. And these are the intestine. There is no left kidney here. No left kidney. This is the stone. This is the bladder. The spleen. The entire left kidney. No, blood streams, no problem. It's not the entire left kidney. There's nothing there. There's nothing. You can still some. No, please.
this was like the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life because after the scan and it was confirmed that his kidney was missing, I had goosebumps. But it didn't stop there. I needed to also confirm with the government hospital, so we went to FMC. So we are at Federal Medical Center. After doing the test at Lisa Premier, a private clinic, we decided to come here also to do a scan. To also check this hospital if his kidney, the both of them are intact. The first hospital told us and gave us a result of the scan that one of his kidneys is actually missing. So we had to come to the government hospital, FMC, to confirm. Federal Medical Center to confirm the result from the private hospital. It was also confirmed at the Federal Medical Center in Jabi that his left kidney was missing. This is the scan result from Mr. Premier, a private hospital around Jabi as well, and this is the report from FMC. And it also says here clearly that his kidney is missing. The right kidney visualized, so it's also going to be posted on the screen. So with all of these reports, we have to take it to the police.
Bilodo. I can't believe that Bilodo finally got someone arrested for impersonating him and for using his name to defraud. You get. I have a lot to say about that, but at first, let's still assume that someone used Bilodo name and scam person. Let's still assume it. I'm not against Bilodo taking the process of the law. You get to implement it. I'm not against that. If someone use Bilodo name and defraud people, you are wrong. You should not do that. Yeah, you're wrong. And if Bilodo chooses to go to court to it or involve police, he has the right to do that. Yes, that on that assumption that if truly the guy used Bilodo name and scam people, that's understandable. But on the other side, let's flip it over to the other side. You get, and that side is very simple. Bilodo, you are clearly a hypocrite. You are clearly a hypocrite. Do you know why I say so? The same you that keeps saying that VDM is using social media banter to come and arrest you and all that. That the same you will use that name, Ratel, take defraud people, collect people money. You don't forget. At the same you will go do fake airport fake visa, where I put in fake tickets that you're inviting very dark man. At the same you will go put a billboard. You get. You went against the law. Apart from the social media banter where you get to very dark man that year, you went against the law. And you know, and you face the full force of it. You get. Even I believe I don't think this case of very dark man and Bilodo has totally been settled. I have this feeling that the case is still in court. You get. Now Bilodo is coming out on the social media claiming that someone has defrauded him when he was the king of Oscar. Even himself, if you search the name of Bilodo, God will go show you saying a fraud. First time it is. God will not even confirm the name Bilodo as a scammer. You get. Now the same Bilodo is coming out to arrest somebody that uses his name to do the thing that he has been doing perfectly well to Nigerians. You get, that's a hypocritical move. So that shows you're a hypocrite. Those things you are doing, you don't like when you get it in return. And the way you are saying about it, like as if you have not defrauded person, the Lord, as if you have, is not also guilty of defrauding somebody. You came and telling us this guy. And in another thought in my head, I was like, maybe this guy he bring up is just a, an RNG kind of a thing, because they know how to do RNG well. You get. On the other thought of it, because if you are thinking, think in all angle, because the Lord is full of shit. Let me just say it totally. It's just full of that shit. So maybe he's arranging this thing that he's bringing out now. Maybe in RNG, nobody knows. Just like to clear his name, that he's not a scammer. We know that he's a scammer. You know you have scammed people with your viewpoint. You get. I have friends that have been a victim of it. You get. I have people that have reached out to me, telling me things around it. So we know. Don't forget that we know your record. You coming out telling us this one, I don't think it's true. I think you're just trying to clear your name. So you be the hero of the day that arrested somebody that defrauded you. It's even a very crazy move to make. Very stupid move, very foolish move. But let's just say, okay, fine. They defrauded you and you have gained your justice. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay now. Because you are blaming very dark man when he arrested you and all that. And all those things people were saying, all those very dark man haters were saying that time. The innocent man below that her family, you could have put in prison. Everybody was talking shit. Everybody was saying shit about VDM. Now, B-Lord has arrested somebody and put somebody in prison or in jail, whatever it's called, because that person defrauded somebody's name. Hope people are going to come out and say the same thing. Say that same thing people said about VDM to B-Lord. Yeah, go and return that favor. Very sorry. Yeah. Very sorry. That's why we really go handle this one well, because he's very good at fighting for everybody. So all these things that Billboard is doing now, you guys should not forget to say something about it. You get, because I believe it's now a very common something, a very normal something for somebody to do something evil, and someone will rise up somewhere and defend him or her. So somebody should defend this guy now that Billboard have arrested. You get, so that the guy will also gain justice, because I remember that time it was justice for Billboard. So justice for this nigga. Have a good day, guys. Sky King.
Alright, so 2 days ago, this young man came to my office and then he said he went to a hospital and his kidney was removed. Now, before 2 days ago, being 19th, I came to the office. They had been here before. I think about 2-3 weeks ago, they came with his mom. They came with your mother, right? No, they came before and then they said they went to a hospital and they removed his kidney. But the whole story didn't make sense to me, so I told them that then I'm not going to do something that does not have proof. Until 2 days ago, being 19th, and they came back again and then he said, please, we want you to look at this, we want justice. His kidney was actually removed. Now, without doing anything, I just say, you know what, I called the doctor at Nisa Premier Hospital in Jabi, and I said, please, somebody came to me and made a complaint that his kidney was removed. I will need to do a scan. You know, do scan. I said, of course, yes. And then that was how I drove in the rain with this young man, and then we went to the hospital. So, this is when we went to the hospital. So
So you follow the line. This is the liver.
Okay.
In the right quadrant, this is the right kidney.
Okay. That round thing here.
And this one
in the outline, yeah.
with blood supply.
That's the kidney.
Yes,
Right.
this is the right kidney.
Okay.
This is gallbladder. This
It's a black
is
thing here.
this is blood.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so this is the pancreas here. This one is not line. Then here on the left side, this is the spleen.
Okay.
And these are the intestine.
Okay.
There is no left kidney here. No left kidney. This is the stone. This is the bladder. Spleen. The entire left kidney.
No, no stress, no problem.
It's not the entire left kidney.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing. You can still turn.
Turn, please.
This is the right kidney.
Yes.
On the left side, the left kidney is absent.
Show the distance, please.
This is the left.
Okay.
This is right. Let me look at it. This is the right kidney.
Okay.
Then this is spleen. No left kidney.
So the left kidney is missing. Right. Okay.
Let me send the images for reference purposes.